And so again, we are here for the Arcane Archive, and this is the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition. So, what did we do in Skyrim last time, and what are we doing today? Last time in Skyrim, we explored some locations. Well, actually, it was really only one location, wasn't it? We explored a place called the Runoff Caverns. And that took us our entire stream session to do. Excuse me. So the Runoff Caverns has within it a very large and very cool Dwemer ruin, which I can try to pronounce, but I know I'm probably going to get wrong. It's something like Varkand or Varkanind. But within Varkanind are various rooms, 4 of which are themed after the seasons of the year. So you have like one themed after summer, one themed after winter, one after fall, and one after spring. And you have to solve different puzzles in these elemental rooms to solve a greater puzzle to gain access to a boss fight in a treasure room. And while going through the caverns and the Drummer Ruin, we triggered 3 quests. One was to reassemble a dwarven horse, which we did, but we're not riding right now because we're fine with our current alive horsey. The second quest was to shut down something called a weather witch, which was causing catastrophic weather within the Drummer Ruins. And then the final quest was to find masks, different seasonal masks, and fuse one of them, well, not really fuse, I guess get leather straps or strips and tie the mask onto a helmet that we saw a mage wearing to create a new helm. And so we did that as well. And so that took about 8 hours, partially because it was just such a big area, partially because there was a lot of loot. And so constantly we had to leave the dungeon to go sell stuff to make room in our inventory for fresh loot. And so those trips did add on to our completion time of the quest in that location. So what are we doing today? Well, one of the things that happened while we were sort of bouncing back and forth between selling loot and doing the quests that were in the caverns and the Drummer Ruin was we received 2 courier notices. Courier notice number 1 was sort of a standard notice, a letter from a mysterious friend directing us to a source of power, which we're now pretty certain means it's a dragon shout. Whether it's a new dragon shout or whether it's an upgrade to one of our existing shouts, I do not know. We'll go check that out. The second thing that we received was a different sort of message from a courier. This one was from a stranger who is pleading with us for help because they apparently have done something that could alter the fate of Tamriel. And they referenced the Citadel incident, which was the basis for the game, the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion, the Oblivion Crisis. And so we're going to go see them as well. And if we still have time after that, then we will be moving on to exploring other locations that we may have heard of from NPCs but have not yet gotten a chance to explore. So let's go on ahead and turn on our controller and log in. We've been playing now for 179 hours, 14 minutes, and 4 seconds. And we're on save 99. Save file number's not really important. I just thought it was cool as 99. Okay. So, we are character level 46. And as far as our gear, for our weapon, we have a legendary quality dragonbone battle axe that we forged ourselves. And then for our apparel, we have an adventurer backpack with bedroll, giving us carry capacity increase by 75 points and a stamina increase of 20 points. A legendary ethereal crown, having on it, we just learned this yesterday, having within it the standing stone blessing of the thief stone. Actually no, it's the lover stone. I thought it was the thief stone originally. It's the lover stone that's on there now. So all of our skills level up 15% faster. I think we want to change that today. And then resting upon our character is the blessing of the thief stone, allowing our light armor and lockpicking skills to level up 15% faster. And they both stack. So our lockpicking and light armor skills actually level up 35% faster than they normally would. But yeah, we're going to get that switched around today. Just because sometimes you do have some gear that we can wear to increase our proficiency in alchemy. And I would rather have the blessing of the lover upon our character so that when we do those alchemy, when we mix those alchemy potions and we have to wear different jewelry sets, a different headpiece to allow us to make stronger potions, we also still get that bonus to our alchemy skill when mixing things. We also have a complete set, minus the helm, of dragon scale armor, legendary quality that we forged ourselves. Light armor. We also have a Nordic amulet of strength and a Nordic ring of strength. Both of those we purchased, I think from Bellathor in Whiterun, but we enchanted them ourselves. And so each of these allow our two-handed attacks to deal 32% more damage, giving us a combined 64% melee damage increase, which is great. Also, for those who want to see the damage of our weapon, it is now at a buffed 213. So quite nice indeed. All right. Oh, and for our quests, I'll show you those. That one's highlighted. We can turn this off, actually. Oh, it wasn't highlighted. We are doing this one here. Miscellaneous, find the source of power in Lost Valley Redoubt. And we'll read the document on that once we get ready to head off in that direction. But for right now, we are going to check on a book. So at the beginning of each of our streams, I like to read a different storybook. You can see there's all the books here on the bookshelf that we've read together. And this is just to help us gain a deeper appreciation or a deeper understanding of Skyrim and the overall lore of Elder Scrolls. So it's nice to help immerse ourselves deeper into the world. All right, our next book is going to be Antecedents of Dwemer Law. Let's see how long this is going to be. We'll say that's 2, 4, 6 pages long. All right, we have an ad starting in like 4.5 minutes. So I think we can get this book read by then. And then we'll have ourselves a little break. And then during that 3-minute break, I'll try to swap the blessings around on our character and the crown. So let us begin story time. Antecedents of Dwemer Law. This book is a historical account of the development of Dwemer law and custom from its roots in High Elven culture. In short, so far as I am able to trace the order of development in the customs of the Bosmeri tribes, I believe it to have been in all ways comparable to the growth of Altmeri law. The earlier liability for slaves and animals was mainly confined to surrender, which, as in Somerset Isles, later became compensation. And what does this matter for a study of our laws today? So far as concerns the influence of the Altmeri law upon our own, especially the Altmeri law of master and servant, the evidence of it is to be found in every judgment which has been recorded for the last 500 years. It has been stated already that we still repeat the reasoning of the Altmeri magistrates, empty as it is, to the present day, and I will quickly show how Altmeri custom can be followed into the courts of the Dwemer. In the laws of Karndar Watch, PD 1180, it is said, if one who is owned by another slays one who owns himself, the owner must pay the associates 3 fine instruments and the body of the one who is owned. There are many other similar citations, and the same principle is extended even to the case of a centurion by which a man is killed. If, at the common workbench, one is slain by an animunculi, the associates of the slain may disassemble the animunculi and take its parts within 30 days. It is instructive to compare what Dark has mentioned concerning the rude beasts of the Tenmar forests. If a marsh cat was killed by an Argonian, his family were in disgrace till they retaliated by killing the Argonian, or another like it. But further, if a marsh cat was killed by a fall from a tree, his relatives would take their revenge by toppling the tree, and shattering its branches, and casting them to every part of the forest. So I guess Dwelvan law sort of dribbled into Dwemer law and even Argonian law. Alright, it's kind of interesting. Well, that is our storybook for the day. I hope you found that a bit educational. File that away. There we go. And what will tomorrow's book be? Battle for Red Mountain. And the rise and fall of the tribunal. 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 27 and a half pages. That is long. But tomorrow is a 24-hour stream, so we're going to have a lot of time. Alright. Be good. It almost looks like she's wearing the bucket hat for herself, because she's, like, merged in there. Alright, let's go swap around our blessings. We'll head to the Guardian Standing Stones and work on swapping them out there. It's our horsey Hilder. Fast travel to the Guardian Stones. Alright, so let's try taking the crown off first. Alright, Lover Stone removed. And let's check our active effects. We still have the Thief Stone upon us. So what we want to do... Actually, I guess what we want to do is go receive the blessing of the Lover Stone. Then we put on the crown, I think we'll receive the blessing of the Thief Stone. We'll check. Also, that ad should be starting now. It'll be 3 minutes long, and then we'll have an hour of uninterrupted stream time. All right, so where is the Lover Stone? Right there. Rock Warbler egg. Those under the sign of the lover always feel a lover's comfort. All skills improve faster. You may only have one sign blessing at a time, except sign. All right. The Lover Stone, all skills improve 15% faster. Now, what happens if I put the crown on? All right, so this is going to be a little more complicated than I thought. Let's go back to the Standing Stones. The Guardian Stones. Okay. Let's try this. Mage Stone. All right, so we have the Lover Stone and the Mage Stone. So the Lover Stone got pushed off of us to the crown. And now we have the Blessing of the Mage Stone. So now... Uh-oh. I don't want to fight right now. I just want to do the stone thing. I feel like had I just stayed standing up, it would have found me, like it would have seen me. Alright, let's try the Warrior Stone. So now the Mage Stone got pushed off us to the crown. And the Warrior Stone blessing rests on us. So now, let's go to the Thief. Okay, so now the Thief Stone blessing rests upon us, and the Warrior Stone blessing is on the crown. Now let's go back to the Lover Stone. Activate Lover Stone. Okay, now we have the Lover Stone and the Thief Stone. Now, when I take off the crown, I should lose the effect of the Thief Stone. Good. Awesome. It's exactly what we want. I thought I saw another dragon shadow again. Alright, let's lock this in. We're going to hard save. Save number 100. All right. Now, are we back from ads yet? We are. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you for sticking around and help support our show. And hello, Dark. Welcome in. Loverstone is GOAT. It is. It's 5% weaker than the specialized stones, but it affects everything, which is really nice. Okay. Did we ever find the Lord Stone? We have the Steed, the Apprentice, the Lover, the Lady, the Tower, the Ritual, the Atronach, the Guardian Stones. That's Thief, Mage, and Warrior. The Shadow. The serpent. No, I don't think we have. In playthrough 1, attempt 1, we found the Lord Stone on our own. Oh, there it is, the Lord Stone. Okay. I think we found all the stones now, but I could be wrong. I don't know how many stones there are. But yes, how you doing, Dark? Alright, so we're going to do a quest. Is this it right here? It is. Let's fast travel to Last Valley Redoubt. It's very, very near Hendrheim. We've been next to it, probably on our way to Hendrheim, but we haven't been inside yet. Well, I don't want to have our horse stand at an awkward angle on some stairs. Also, we're really close to a cave over there. Let me go get that on the world map, and then we'll come back. Gloom Reach discovered. That sounds gloomy. Nern Root. You're good? That's good. I'm doing well. We're just getting underway here in Skyrim. About to undergo our first quest. We're just messing around with some standing stone blessings. And, yeah. We're about to head on into our first dungeon of the day. So, we received this quest from an unnamed friend. Letter from a friend. Drabur, you caused a bit of a stir in Varkand when you demonstrated the power of your Thu'um. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Lost Valley Redoubt. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. So, let's go answer the call of our friend, whoever this friend is. Archer.
Time to end
What?
this game.
Oh, that was me hearing him talk.
Fall down and bleed to death.
I thought my character read something that was like scratched into the wall. Dead Nord. Nah. Oh, there's a trap. Let's go walk by the... Oh! Walk by the trap. Another Dead Nord. Oh boy. Looks like this was a normal forge here, and what, did the Forsworn just come in here and clean house? Kinda what it looks like. This place is huge. Potion of healing. Weak aversion of fire. Potion of minor healing. Charis eggs. Skeever tail. Silver ore vein. Nice. Let's mine a little silver ore. Coin purse, nice. 35 gold. We got a chest. Steel arrows, 13 gold. Forsworn bow. This place is mysteriously empty. What's that? Why am I blurring? What? Okay. We got a free dragon soul. It's pretty nice. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Salmon steak. We got a whole forge up here. I feel like we've been here before. Maybe even killed a dragon here before. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we killed a dragon here before, but we never were able to like get the soul, and then all of a sudden we just came back to the air and the soul just randomly gets absorbed. It's the only thing I can think of. It's very sus, though, that this whole place seems to be... That's kind of creepy. Forsworn headdress. That this whole place seems to be a Forsworn camp. There's tents everywhere. There's tools used to forge weapons and armor. But there's no Forsworn at all. I think that's more scary than Forsworn actually being here. Like, what could clean out an entire Forsworn camp and not even leave bodies? I mean, at least a dragon would leave bodies. It would torch some of them to death. But there's no one. What's that? Oh, is that where I'm supposed to go? How do I get there? Oh. I thought this was gonna be a dungeon. It's not. It's just like out in the open. Okay. Wait. Do I have the right shout this time? Last time I wasted a lot of heals because I didn't have the right shout equipped. All right, here we go.
So,
You've contracted brain rot. Word of power learned. Fade. Become ethereal. What does that do? New shout. The Thu'um reaches out to the void, changing your form to one that cannot harm or be harmed. Unlock. Okay. Does it make you invisible? Forsworn staff. Oh. It said talk.
never should have come here.
Oops.
It's nothing.
Should have stayed sleeping. That is my fault, though. Rip out your Briarheart. Garnet, 10 gold. Forsworn headdress. High Graven. Fire salts. Rip out some of her feathers. Rip out her feathers. Greater Soul Gem. Another Briarheart. Blue Mountain Flower. More Tapanella mushrooms. Nern root. Potion of ultimate healing. Maybe this is how they construct or make Briarheart Forsworn soldiers. Briarheart. Hagraven Claw. Human Heart. Blue Mountain Flower. See what's in the chest. Oh, actually, we can heal with Blue Mountain Flowers. You might as well just keep putting these. Elven Mace. Amethyst. 213 gold and 3 lockpicks. Alright, well. That went by quickly. Alright, let's experiment with this new shout we got. Become Ethereal.
Fight!
That certainly doesn't last long, does it?
Fight!
Okay, so it's not invisibility. Maybe what this is it just makes it so that you can't be hit and no one can hit you for a very, very short period of time. Like, not even 5 seconds, it seems. Bard's Leap Summit discovered. Bard's Leap? Oh boy. Let's quick save. This looks like an Assassin's Creed jump right here. We lived! Cage down there. A ghost?
Been a long time since someone took the lead. Longer still, since any survived. I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
I'll be right back. Speech increased to 90. Nice. Forsworn armor, headdress, bow. Oh, I wanted to talk to him. I wonder if I could have talked to him before I walked away. I would have talked to him, but I was getting shot at. Expert level chest. Lock picking increased to 95. 96 gold. Dwarven Greatsword, 27 gold. Salmon steak. More salmon steak. Now I kind of want to do it again. See if he shows back up. He probably won't. That seemed very random. More silver ore. Looks like we're really close to a mine up here. Ah, well. Well, Assassin's Creed it again. Did I just miss a quest? That I want to look up. Skyrim, where are we? Bard's Leap Summit. Bard's Leap Summit is a wooden plank at the very top of Lost Valley Redoubt. After fighting your way through a group of Forsworn to get to the top of the ruins, which we didn't have to do, you will see a walkway extending over the edge of a waterfall. If you jump off the walkway into the pool below and survive, a ghost named Asdal will appear. He will tell you that he attempted the jump as well, but he obviously failed to survive it. He will then play you a song that will increase your speech skill by 2 points. Oh, that's cool. I mean, we didn't really get to hear the song, but oh well. After the initial jump, Asdal will not appear again, and the speech bonus will not be granted. Interesting. Is that all he says? Is the only thing he says is that his only dialogue? Been a long time since someone took the leap. Longer still since any survived it. I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out. After his dialogue, he will play a song and you will receive 2 points to your speech skill. It does not trigger a quest. Alright, so I guess that was just kind of a random thing. Interesting. All right. What's your carry capacity at? 176. We're still really light. Let's have a look around the area. We finished that quest really quickly. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. You can have fast travel while jumping or falling. I'm dead. Well, there goes the first, what, hour of stream wasted? All I wanted to do was just peek over the side. And then, like, the current caught me and it pushed me the rest of the way. Wow, we're all the way back here. That is insane. Yeah, we really did lose, like, almost an hour of progress. That is absolutely insane. All right, let's go do it again. Hey, Charmander, welcome in. How you doing? We have to go rediscover the cave that was over here. Yeah, so I tried to sort of like cheat at the last moment. Where I was like, well, before I fall and die, let me just fast travel using the world map, and then I won't die. And the game's like, no, no, no. We see what you're trying to do. Doing good? How am I? That's good. I'm doing all right. Other than just losing the hour of progress. I keep saying it's an hour. It wasn't really like an hour. It's probably more like 45 minutes. But still, that was irksome. Ready for 24-hour stream tomorrow? I'm looking forward to it. Well, at least we get to go talk to that guy again. Maybe we could try to talk to him and get, like, more dialogue. Fast travel is worth a try, yeah. The game's like, oh, he's trying to be slick. Oh, I must have triggered a trap there.
Can't hide from me.
Flawless garnet, armor, headdress, bow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Tomorrow, I'll be getting up a little early, which I'd rather not do because, you know, 24-hour stream, I'd rather sleep in a bit. But got some stuff to do. I'll be heading out to a local bakery to buy a nice loaf of bread. Oh, I would have missed this though. And then I'll be coming home to make a new recipe called zalouk, which is a Moroccan-inspired garlic, tomato, and eggplant dip. Looking at going on maybe a 3.5 mile walk, 3 to 3.5 mile walk. Lockpick increased to 95. Get in some more steps tomorrow. And I have an uncle of mine who cooked me some nice food, which I am grateful for. Some beef stew with some white, with some mushroom white gravy and potatoes. So I'll be having some of that along with the bread and the zalouk. And that'll provide me a very tasty meal for my return from my walk. Try not to miss what I missed or what I collected last time. I'll be making myself a nice warm pot of coffee. Plenty of dark roast coffee. Ground up and ready for tomorrow. Probably be brewing 2 or 3 pots of coffee tomorrow. And I'm looking forward to making more progress in Skyrim. Probably a lot of progress, considering it's going to be a 24-hour stream. Sounds delicious. I had to look up how to spell Zaluk. Yeah, I was going to cook something else tomorrow originally. A more traditional recipe. But then I remembered 24-hour stream. So I'm not really going to have a lot of time on Sunday to make something more elaborate. So it's like, well, I've been wanting to make this for a little while, so let's make this. Oh, we missed the dragon soul too. I forgot about that because we came over here earlier and the game got all blurry and I was like, I don't know what's going on. And then we just like absorbed a random dragon soul out of nowhere. Ah, well. Well, we got plenty of dragon souls, I guess. Oh, there it is. It's happening again. Dragon soul absorbed. Yay! Free dragon soul. Ooh, they were executing somebody. "24-hour stream definitely calls for 2 to 3 pots of coffee, yeah. It'll be just like the good old days. I've come down off of coffee a lot. I used to drink like between 1 and 2 pots of coffee a day. Regularly. Now I drink like 2 cups of coffee a day. It's a huge difference. But to tomorrow, I'll probably be making 3 pots. But my pots are different now. Since I don't really use a drip coffee machine anymore, I use French press. And even with the French press coffee, I only fill it up halfway. I never fill it up all the way. I'm always scared to, like, get it too high and then I won't be able to properly or easily, like, filter the coffee or press it down. Maybe, like, the pressure will build up to too great an extent. So, I only go halfway on the pot. And that just means that when I run out of coffee, I just have to make fresh coffee again. And I'm okay with making fresh coffee. And tasting fresh coffee. Terminus says, I got intimidated cooking eggplant. One time, I tried to prepare it. May have used too much oil, and it soaked it all up and tasted too greasy. Yeah. Same. I don't really use a lot of oil. The only time I'll use oil is when, like, I have to keep it from sticking. But otherwise, I don't use oil at all. Or I use as little as possible. Where was the dragon? Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is that maybe, like... Because there's no enemies here. Which is weird. I want to see, like, maybe we killed all the enemies here. I remember exploring once around an area where there were Forsworn. I don't remember if it was here. And I killed a dragon. And I don't think I ever got the soul for the dragon. And I'm like, well, that just happens sometimes. Oh, well. And then I left. So, like, maybe somehow the soul of the dragon got, like, trapped in the area. And so I came back and there's still no Forsworn here for some weird reason. But maybe that triggered the absorption of the dragon soul. I can't figure out what else may have happened. But I'll take it, though. I'll take a free dragon soul. Pestar says, lately I'm on the same page as you. With what, drinking a lot of coffee or drinking a little bit of coffee? Alright, we discovered the Bard's Leap again. I think this time we've already killed the archer, so we don't have to worry about dancing back and forth while talking to the spirit to avoid the archer shooting at us. Let's double check our shout. Okay.
So?
Word of power learned. Fade, become ethereal. Completed, find the source of power in Lost Valley Redoubt. The body despawned, but the soul remained. That's right. The soul goes on and on. Let's try this out. Become ethereal. The Thu'um reaches out to the void, changing your form to one that cannot harm or be harmed. Unlock. Select. Okay, so he can still see me.
First you, then all of the reach.
He just couldn't hurt me. So it doesn't make you invisible. It just makes you invincible. Which isn't bad. Rip out your briar heart, garnet, 12 gold, headdress, hagraven, feathers, human heart. Oh, there she is. I was like, where's the other one? Feathers. Greater soul gem. Forsworn staff. Human heart. Briar heart. Beehive husk. Falmer ear. Hagraven claw. I also remember looting another claw on this table. But it might be gone now. Oh, there it is. Chest. Flawed Varla Stone, 140 gold. Glass armor of eminent destruction. I just realized I didn't have to do all that. Oh well. Because the last time we got to this point, and I was like, oh cool, we can jump, I quick saved right here. So I could have just reloaded the quick save and we would have been fine. Oh well. This jump is for all the bards out there. Oh, can I see Hendrheim from here? I think Hendrheim's on the other side of that castle right there. For the bards!
Been a long time since someone took the lead. Longer still, since any survived. I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Person is busy. Speech increased to 90. Goodness, the irony of requiring this shout after you just fell to your death. Oh, can you shout while in the air? No. It doesn't seem like you can. If you could, that'd be really cool. That would be super cheap. Because then if you wanted to basically fast travel from like a high up location to a really low location, and you don't want to like fight your way down, you could just jump and then right before you hit the ground, just do the shout. Actually, I wonder if you could do the shout first and if it would still work. Let's test it. Let's go kill ourselves the same way we killed ourselves before. Yes, for science. Let me save right here. Okay, we hard saved. And now become ethereal. It worked. You really do become invincible. Oh. That can be abused. I mean, you gotta get really good at the timing. But, your poor ankles. That was really cool. Let me put the old shout back on. All right, just making sure it's still the same thing. Okay. We still have a really low carry capacity. 149 over 480. Let's go to the next quest. The Cause. I received a letter from someone named Scordvild claiming to be a reformed member of the Mythic Dawn. He mentioned the Oblivion Crisis and asked me to meet him at the shrine to Stendar. I should go there and see what he has to say. Objective: meet Scordvild at the shrine to Stendar. Stranger's Plea. Drabur, I come to you with an urgent plea. I have done unspeakable things which I have come to regret, and the consequences are imminent. If you know of the Oblivion Crisis, then you know I make no jest when I say the fate of Tamriel is at stake. It would be safer for us to speak further in person. Please meet me at the shrine to Stendar, located between Fort Greymoor and Rorikstead. I will lay bare my sins in Stendar's presence. Perhaps he will grant me forgiveness. Scordvild. Let's go there from Gajukar's monument. Also, I think we have an ad starting soon. Oh, there it is. Hide shield. Red and blue mountain flowers. East. All right, while the ad plays, I'm gonna go get myself another cup of coffee, and then we'll be back to work on our next quest, so BRB. Hello, hello. We're back. Pestar says, have a great stream. I'm off to bed. All right, good night, Pestar. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping in. And Xanadu is here. Welcome in, Xanadu. How are you doing tonight? We're just about to start our second quest of the stream. I am Sans Coffee. Thought there was more in the pot, but I was wrong. So I went to brew some more. It should be done probably by the time our next ad break rolls around, about another 50 minutes or so. But yeah, welcome in, Xanadu. We received a letter here referencing the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and so we're going to follow up on it. I received a letter from someone named Scordvild, claiming to be a reformed member of the Mythic Dawn. He mentioned the Oblivion Crisis and asked me to meet him at the shrine to Stendar. I should go there and see what he has to say. Meet Scorvild at the shrine to Stendar. I thought this was it. Oh, that's Zenithar. Defeat the Mythic Dawn assassins. Oh, those Mythic Dawn assassins. It's Sub-Zero. Oh, she parried. Mythic Dawn orders. There have been whispers of traitors among our ranks, pathetic attempts to sabotage our mission, but nothing will stand in the way of Lord Dagon's Valkeen. Your duty is to seek out those who oppose us and eradicate them. Acolyte Scorvild and Priestess Enakane have gone missing. Find them. If there is any scent of betrayal, they must be swiftly destroyed. Afterward, travel to the excavation camp to await further instruction. But take the utmost precaution. The Vigil of Stendar have increased their activity and may be aware of our presence. The dawn is breaking. Vonos. Ooh, apple pie. 31 gold. A lockpick. Mythic Dawn robes. Gloves. Boots. Now, let's go get Sub-Zero. Get over here. Fatality. $12 gold, lockpick. Robes, gloves, boots, silver garnet ring, potion of lockpicking. I haven't searched Scorvild yet. That's right. Poor Scorvild. Emerald, 40 gold, porker loaf, lockpick. Gold emerald ring, gold sapphire ring, mythic dawn gloves, boots, robes, Scorville's journal. All right. If you are reading this, it means they may have reached me first. The Mythic Dawn do not tolerate desertion. A fitting end for my transgressions, I suppose. If you know of the Mythic Dawn, you may have heard that the cult was eradicated long ago, after the Oblivion crisis of the Third Era came to an end. This was true until perhaps 1 year passed. As discord began to sow in the lands of Skyrim, the whispers of Mehrunes Dagon made their way to the ears and mind of a fervent worshipper named Vonos. These whispers led him deep underground to an ancient mythic dawn temple long since collapsed, where rumors spoke of an Oblivion Gate, lying in ruin for centuries. Vonos soon made a pact with Mehrunes Dagon and began to quietly reform the Mythic Dawn as its new leader. He began to cultivate more members to the cause, and I myself fell victim to the promise of such power. After the Oblivion crisis, the gates throughout Skyrim were buried deep within the lands. However, with much effort, we retrieved many of these pieces and successfully rebuilt an Oblivion Gate. Vonos, a master of conjuration, has been working tirelessly to open the gate and give Mehrunes Dagon's troops a doorway into Tamriel. As dictated by the pact, the cleansing of the Oblivion Gate required a personal blood sacrifice from each of us to prove our devotion. Blinded by ambition, I offered up my own brother, Soon, a simple farmer who could not harm a Dartwing. Watching the knife penetrate his body sent shock and horror through my entire being. The blood that spilled from his loins was that of my blood. In that moment I realized what I had done. It was not power that bewitched me, but deceit. As an acolyte, I was not privy to much information, but I know that Vonos is searching for a powerful ancient artifact that is necessary to open the gate. What that artifact might be, I do not know. I heard something about an excavation camp to the southwest of Iverstead, near a mountain pass. Perhaps more information can be found there. Lastly, in order to keep its location secret, all but the highest priests in the Order are blindfolded when taken to and from the Oblivion Gate, so I have no further information to give as to its whereabouts. I only know it was a cave. I wish I could tell you more. I've been on the run day and night, and now the Vigil of Stendar are also on my trail. I can only imagine what they might do to someone like me, so I come to you with my plea, someone who might better understand my plight. Please stop the Mythic Dawn however you can. For myself, my forsaken brother, and the whole of Tamriel. Scorville. Flawless amethyst. Salt. Empty. Twin secrets. Aw, my horsey galloped away. See if we can find our horse. Oh, there's our horse. Way down there with the elephant. It's nice that the animals don't aggro against each other. Okay. A stranger asked for my help, but he was killed before I arrived. I was then ambushed by 2 assassins. I learned that the Mythic Dawn have re-emerged, and that they've somehow reassembled an Oblivion Gate, but need a powerful artifact to open it. A camp was mentioned in the notes I found. I should go there to see what I can find. Search for clues in the Mythic Dawn camp. That's near the Alchemist's shack. What's my carry capacity at now? 174? Let's go do some business first. If it's a cave that we have to enter, there could be a lot of loot in there. I want to go in with a fresh inventory. Fast travel to Whiterun. Oh, another delivery.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
So we got like 2 letters. Another letter from a friend. Find the source of power in dead men's respite. Letter of inheritance. Drabur, in the name of Jarl Igmund, it is with great regret that we inform you of Pavo Atius's death. Oh, Pavo did die. Poor Pavo. The deceased has bequeathed unto you a measure of inheritance in the amount of 100 gold pieces. The Jarl's court has levied an amount of 10 gold pieces from the sum as the lawfully and honorably due tax. The remainder has been commended unto the care of a trusted courier for deliverance. While all of the Jarl's court grieves with you on this day, we rejoice in the knowledge that the deceased was in possession of dear friends and wealth to communicate unto them. May this lawfully bestowed inheritance prove as a reminder of your enduring faith in one another, and of the Jarl's beneficence accorded unto you both. So I think Pap might have told us about that before. We had to do a quest for a guy called Pap. He was a miner, and his mine got taken over by bandits. It's either bandits or a Forsworn, but I think it was bandits. And so we went to the cave, and we killed the bandits, and then we told Pavo, and Pavo was happy, and he went back home and back to work at his mine. But it seems there's a glitch in the game, and it might be like pervasive throughout all versions of the game.
Good to have you by
where
my side, friend. I need
after a certain set of or after a certain number of in-game days goes by, the bandits respawn, because enemies tend to respawn in Skyrim. And when they respawn, Pavo is already there, and so since Pavo's there, they aggro onto him and they kill him.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. The finest weapons and armor.
All right, Forsworn armor 52, Forsworn bows 75, Forsworn headdresses 26, hide shield 13, steel arrows 10, and let's go inside to sell the glass armor.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Well, we've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Glass armor of eminent destruction, 827.
Good doing business with you.
All right, what else are we selling? Gems.
I work for Bellathor, the general goods store.
Well,
Oh, let's go sell that potion first.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
All right, we're going to sell you Potion of Lock Picking for 23. Weak Aversion to Fire for 60. Weak Poison for 30. And that's it.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
It's kind of interesting that no one will buy a Cure Poison potion from you.
Could be.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right, we're selling you Emerald for 310. Garnet, 52. Forsworn Staff for 95. Gold Sapphire Ring, 258. Mythic Dawn Boots, 8. Mythic Dawn Gloves, 13. Why is this one different? It's weird.
Do come back.
All right, we have Jorah left over. Let's go talk to, what's his name? Berengar in Dragon's Reach. See if he'll buy our last 2 rings that we have to sell.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
The future of Tamriel! And there it is, friends.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
Divine smile on spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay. Gold Emerald Ring, 362. Mythic Dawn Gloves, 13. Mythic Dawn Robes, 39.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, You should join the Mages College in Winterhall.
I'll go drop some stuff off at Hendraheim, and then I'll hold on to the ring since it's light. And the next time we have to come back here to offload loot, which will probably be after we explore this this Mythic Dawn cave, we'll probably be able to sell it then. Flawless Amethyst, Flawless Garnet, Saber Cat Pelt, Silver Ingots, Silver Ore, we have alchemy ingredients to put away. Beehive Husk. Briar Hearts. Charis Eggs. Eye of Saber Cat. Falmer Ear. Hargraven Claws. Hargraven Feathers. Human Hearts. Purple Mountain Flowers. Red Mountain Flower. Salt, Skeever Tail. Since the other items, the other ingredients restore health, we put those in this sack. Blue Mountain Flowers, Rock Warbler Egg. We have enchantment stuff to put away. Flawed Varla Stone. Greater Soul Gem. We have a book to put away that we haven't read yet.
Papa, you're back. Did you get me a present?
Yes, I did.
You got me a present? Really?
A long taffy treat.
Thanks.
Twin Secrets. Is there anything else? No. We have quest documents to put away. That one. Then, Letter of Inheritance. What else? I don't think I have any food to put away that heals for less than 10.
Papa!
Trying to straighten this out. There we go. You okay? I think she's okay. Potato. Raw rabbit legs. Salmon meat. Alright, what else? Oh, I wanted to... Just kind of for funsies. I wanted to keep a Mythic Dawn outfit. That looks kind of cool. All right, what else? High tier potions. Potion of healing. That's it. All right, fast travel to the alchemist's shack. Okay, so... let's read that quest again. A stranger asked for my help, but he was killed before I arrived. I was then ambushed by 2 assassins. I learned that the Mythic Dawn have re-emerged, and that they've somehow reassembled an Oblivion Gate, but need a powerful artifact to open it. A camp was mentioned in the notes I found. I should go there to see what I can find. Search for clues in the Mythic Dawn camp. Okay. I want to see if I can get this key. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to push the guy out there. I feel a little bad about that. I want to see if I can get this cave on the world map here. What's this? Where are you going? Who are you?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
If you really want to do my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure you take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line.
The only thing is I don't know... It says she marks the location on your map. But I don't know where she was going. Because it doesn't actually show up on your map. If you haven't been to that location yet, then I think it does show up as a grayed out area, kind of like this thing, like that symbol there. But if we've already been there, then I have no idea where it is. Though I wonder if it's just in that direction. Like, I wonder if you don't stop her, if she would have just kept going there, and you could have just followed her to the location.
Now I have some time to kill.
Hamar's Shame discovered. Interesting name for a cave. All right, let's get back to the quest. Wait here. Of course he's not going to wait here. Of course he's dedicated. One shot him, one at a time. That's what you get for attacking my horse. Well, actually, I guess my horse started it. Cooked beef. 21 gold, lockpick, potion of resist shock, orcish mace, mythic dawn explorer, cooked pogfish, 19 gold, potion of resist shock, gold ring, cooked beef, 30 gold, potion of vigor, silver jeweled necklace, silver ruby ring, nice, a stack of red apples. That should last us a long time. We'll just hold on to these to give to little Lucia, should she ever ask for a gift. We still have an apple pie to give her. Potion of plentiful healing, 6 gold, a lockpick, last king of the Aliens. We'll keep that. Magic from the sky. We'll keep that. Glories and Laments. We'll keep that. Excavation Leader's Journal. Search Riel for clues about the secret chamber. 2nd of Sun's Height, 4th Era, year 201. The dawn is breaking. Vonos has successfully pierced the veil of the liminal barrier. But there is much work to be done. We have unearthed an anchor point, but must still reconstruct the gate itself. And even when it is complete, the veil of the liminal barrier remains. Vonos, in his infinite wisdom, continues to work day and night to find a way to break it. It may be but a singular gateway, but Vulcan Gatanas and Methats await us on the other side, preparing to march for our Lord. I will keep the faith for Lord Dagon. 10th of Sun's Height. How many days is that? 8 days, looks like. Vonos has been studying all known information about the Mysterium Xarces, consulting with Dagon's Dramora, and experimenting tirelessly, but is still unable to open the gate. However, he believes that an object may exist which could be strong enough to hold the portal open. What kind of artifact could hold such power? Even 1,000 soul gems would likely dissolve in the presence of a sigil stone. We must redouble our efforts. I have sent additional scouts to Solstein and Citadel to learn anything they can. Oh, sigil stones. I remember retrieving those from the tops of the gates in the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion. The 20th of Sun's Height. One of my scouts has returned from Bruma with promising information. The ancient Aliads are well known for their Welkin stones, rare ethereal fragments comprised of powerful meteoric glass. A great Welkin stone, the most powerful of these stones, was typically held within the heart of each Aliad city, but these stones have long since been plundered or lost to time. Researchers have speculated for centuries that more great Welkin stones may exist, but none have ever been found. The last great Welkin stone seen on record was in the 3rd Era, when it was snatched and used to bring the downfall of our Lord by the hero in Oblivion. Then it was ultimately Mehrunes undoing, but irony may be smiling upon us. Something of such power could be exactly what we need to bring the gate to full power. One researcher has set their sights on the ancient Aliad ruin of Riel, as such a place where a great Welkin stone may exist. Many have explored its depths through the years, though none have ever found a trace of such a thing. Could a great Welkin stone truly be hidden deep within Riel? I've told my scouts to capture this researcher and bring him to me. We must learn all we can. 2nd of Last Seed. My scouts captured the Aliad researcher from Bruma, but upon returning, the Vigil of Stendar was seen guarding the Pale Pass. My scouts had to detour through the wilderness of the Geral Mountains to avoid them. Could the Vigil be aware of our movements? Is there a traitor among us? We cannot risk any sort of confrontation with the Vigil until we have the full might of Dagon behind us. There is too much at stake. While interrogating the researcher, I learned that Riel is structurally weak, making entry difficult. With the Vigil blocking the Pale Pass, this greatly inhibits our expedition. He also spoke of other dangers, but I dare not repeat them, lest I give substance to his ravings. We must find a way into Riel. Vonos and I have agreed that we have no time to waste. I have selected only our most trusted disciples to set up a base camp in the mountains west of Iverstead. We will operate under the darkness of night to excavate our own pathway through the Geral Mountains and into Riel. It will take time, but it is the only way. 14th of Last Seed. After much blood and sweat, we finally breached Riel through its northwest corner, but the challenges within have proven to be quite deadly. The only man who returned alive claimed he barely escaped the clutches of an undead monster. Several have gone inside only to never return. and I am unsure how many poor souls I can spare. All this, and yet no signs of a secret chamber or welkin stone. There are legible portions of untranslated works on the pages retrieved from the researchers in Bruma. I've summoned one of my best scholars, Janus, to assist me in my alien studies. Perhaps there is something we are missing. 15th of last seed. According to the books Magic from the Sky and Glories and Laments, the ancient aliens believed that Nirn was composed of 4 basic elements: earth, water, air, and light. So not fire. Janus and I feel this is extremely important. May be the key to obtaining the stone. The incomplete texts recovered from the researcher in Bruma make mention of previously unseen elemental shards. But what are they? Where are they? We will prepare another team to descend upon Riel with this information. We're running low on supplies and may need to delay the search if we lose any more men. Well, they just lost some more men. 17th of last seed. Vonos has sent an urgent communication. The vigilance of Stendar have increased their presence, and have been seen questioning townsfolk. Acolyte Scorvild and Priestess Enekane have gone missing, their whereabouts unknown. It is best for us to assume the Vigil knows of our plans. There is no time left to delay. Janus must join one last expedition team to locate the Great Welkin Stone. I will send the last of my guards along with him as protection. This is our last chance. Dagon, give us strength. $10 gold, immortal blood, potion of healing, red apple, gold and ruby circlet. Oh, I hate when that happens. To me, that's the most aggravating thing in Skyrim, which isn't that big a thing usually, but it's just like picking up stuff you didn't mean to pick up. Here, it's not that big a deal, but especially in your house, when you're trying to like arrange furniture, or you don't want to rearrange furniture and you actually accidentally pick up the wrong thing, and then you have to like mess with that item for 5 or 10 minutes to get it close to where it used to be before you accidentally picked it up. Oh, that's aggravating. All right, let's mine some iron ore, and then we'll see where we go next. Alright. The Mythic Dawn have repaired an Oblivion Gate, but need a great Welkin Stone to open it. To avoid the vigilance of Stendar, they've excavated a back way into an ancient alien ruin, where such a stone is rumored to be hidden. A journal at their camp mentions something about a secret chamber. I should investigate the ruin and see if I can find it before they do. Search Riel for clues about the secret chamber. Looks like it's near Varley Cavern. Alright, let's fast travel. Uh-oh. Ancient dragon. pretty impressive. Was able to do that much damage to me, given that it's a frost dragon. I'm a Nord, so I resist like 50% frost damage. We have food we can eat. Cooked beef. Cooked pogfish. Porker loaf. Salmon steaks. And yeah, let's eat the apple pie. You know what? Let's eat an apple too. Potions of minor healing. Potions of restore health. Got it. Ancient Dragon down. Dragon Bones, Dragon Scales, 352 gold, Steel Plate Armor of Eminent Illusion, and sure, Steel Mace. And a Dragon Soul. Alright, looks like we got an ad starting in about 2 minutes. What I'm going to do is return to Whiterun, do some business to clear out our inventory again. Head back to Hendrheim, drop some stuff off. Maybe brew a few more healing potions. And during the break, I'll also go fetch myself another cup of coffee.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More side. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people realize.
We've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Orcish Mace, 54. Steel Mace, 34. That's it.
Good doing business with you.
Alright, we'll head to Skyforge to sell the enchanted plate mail. It is bright orange. Evening gets really bright here.
Shiny trinkets for your
And reshape this land which is mine.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Red Legion, for I love you. I love.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Steel plate armor of eminent illusion, 643.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what else? What else do we sell? We're selling potions. I know that. Oh, we're selling jewelry. Though, I don't think Farengar's gold is going to have been reset already because the Forge Masters near the entrance didn't have their gold reset yet.
To rule the realm.
When the Empire surrendered to the Altmerry Dominion, they shamed us all.
Need supplies?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. What do you need, my... Take a look.
All right, I'm going to sell you potions of resist shock for 50. Potion of vigor 161.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
We'll check to see how much gold Bellathor has.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
I work for Bellathor.
Everything.
General goods store.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You guys only got 8 gold.
Do come back.
All right, let's head to Hendrheim. I don't think I'm going to make any more healing potions right now. I think we have enough. Dragon bone, dragon scales, iron ore. Oops. What am I putting away? Higher tier healing potions. Potion of healing. Potion of plentiful healing. What else? This probably does give some interesting backstory on the Alien ruins and things. I'm not going to read them. If the game is going to let me put them away, I'm not going to read them. Not now. Eventually, we may read them as we come across them in our daily readings, but not gonna get into that right now. Glories and Laments. Okay, it'll let us put it away. Immortal Blood. Last King of the Aelids. Magic from the Sky. Alright. What else? Is jewelry normally this light? Nordic Amulet of Strength is only half a pound. Nordic Ring is only like 0.3 pounds. Alright, that's everything. Take care. Oh, and now we got skellies. Boneheads. Iron shield. Bone meal. Iron shield. I see that shield there. Give me that shield. There we go. This is a dangerous area. We fast traveled here the first time, got jumped by a dragon. We left, sold loot, fast traveled back, got ambushed by a group of skeletons. Oh, I see a mine up there. A mining point. Wait, do we have the word of... Do we have a word of power here? Is there a word of power here? There is a word of power here. Have we obtained the word of power from here? Where's the mining point at? Where am I going? Oh, that leads up there. I think we've been there already. Wait, what's this? Oh, I've been here before. That's right. I remember this place. Oh, he's not going after my horse, is he? Looks like he might bump into my horse while trying to go around the mountain. My horse is gone. I don't know what's going on here. I'm just gonna make sure I collected this word of power. I see something glowing up there. Maybe I didn't. I didn't? Or did I? I guess I did. You can't collect it again. Oh, there you are. Light armor increased to 96. Nice. 7 gold. Ancient Nord battle axe of ice. Well, I hope Horsey's okay. Wherever Horsey is. I'm gonna go explore. What's my carry capacity at 143? We'll be fine. Ethereal. Also, once we load in, I'm gonna go get my cup of coffee. I didn't do that during the break. I'm busy with business in Whiterun. Alright. BRB, just a couple moments. And we're back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I have a nice warm cup here of honeycomb coffee. Alright. Let us search Riel for clues about the secret chamber, which may contain a powerful artifact that will allow the remnants, that will allow the new members of the Mythic Dawn cult to reopen an Oblivion Gate and potentially to recreate the Oblivion Crisis, which would be bad. Hello? Ooh, this is a nice place. Hello? Ooh, bread. Are there any evildoers about? I would like to ask you something regarding artifacts and Oblivion Gates. Hello? Uh-oh. Rats. Where are you going? Maybe I can hide here. Oh. Where's he going? Oh? Are you leading me somewhere? There you are. Alright. I feel better once I know there's no enemies around. Where's the entrance I just came through? It's here. Okay. I like to make sure I'm not missing anything. It's cool. Oh, this is cool. This is an alien ruin from the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. What is this here? This indentation in the wall. I didn't do it. I was framed. Get it? Because it's a frame. It's corny. Okay. What do we got here? Alien cask. Elven arrows. Bone meal. Draught of... yeah, we can sell it. Draught of health. Garnet. 93 gold. Oh. Oh. I thought that was a chest. Just part of the wall. Urn. Ooh, wow. That's a lot of gold for like an urn. 311. Potion of minor healing. Dragonplate insulated gauntlets. Elven light gauntlets. Silver boots. Whoa. That urn was loaded. I feel like the alien ruin here in Skyrim looks better than the alien ruins in in Oblivion. I mean, it should, because it's, I don't know, a later developed game, but still. I don't remember the alien ruins in Oblivion looking this good. Well, also, this is a different platform. This is encountering an alien ruin on a PlayStation 4 as opposed to a PlayStation 3, so. Perhaps you earned the gold? Oh, good one, Charmander, good one. I see someone we can axe about the artifact. A white. A retired white. 10 gold, elven mace. Cool looking armor. Hello? Oh, I gotta get down there. Oh, they've all been killed. I guess they met up with, the whites as well. Ooh, I wonder if the artifact that they're talking about that might be strong enough to open an Oblivion gate, I wonder if that's gonna be, Umbra. Because in the Elder Scrolls for Oblivion, you meet towards the bottom of an alien ruin, someone wielding the Umbra sword. And I'm not sure it's ever canon which Daedric artifacts the hero of a particular Elder Scrolls game actually obtains. I think it's left sort of purposefully unknown, so it can feel more like your playthrough is really your own, and that it could be canon. Elven Mace, 12 gold. Oh, I can't pick up the stones, though. After this, I want to go back. We might have been able to go an alternate route. Welkin stone, but I didn't check it. Oh, this is the researcher Janus. I like that name, Janus. Reminds me of the Legacy of Kain games. Janus Aldrin. It's supposed to be honeycomb cinnamon, but I think some nutmeg would work in here really well. I don't know if I have nutmeg, though. Alright, let's see. 10 bowls of bone meal. Janus Journal. Retrieve the alien elemental shards. There are 4 of them. 15th of last seed, 4th era, year 201. I was called upon to assist with the Riel expedition, and have been studying urgently and without rest. I was entrusted with a page from an ancient alien text, retrieved from a researcher in Bruma. My Eliadune? Their language is called Eliadune? Interesting. My Eliadune is not very good, but I was able to understand something about elemental shards and sleeping guardians within the ruins. None of this would be a problem if Vonos had granted me more time, but he and our lord are impatient. But I will make do. My research is what matters. The aliens believed the 4 elements to be air, water, earth, and light. From what I understand, shards representing these 4 elements may serve as keys to certain hidden chambers. It is fascinating to ponder how many great Welkin stones may be hidden among ruins thought to be barren. If there is a hidden chamber within Riel, this might be how they are opened. But how? Where? At the cost of their lives, many of our disciples have searched nearly every corner of the ruin, but have yet to discover anything. I will study the texts further. 17th of last seed. Vonos has issued urgent orders to descend upon Riel with the last of our expedition team to try and find the Great Welkin Stone. I am to go with them and lead the team. The Vigil of Stendar are assumed to be on our trail, so we must act quickly. I must not allow this latest wrinkle to deter my research. It is almost within my grasp. Later that same day. Okay. Woe to those who entered before me and met their fate. I imagine not the horrors that awaited me. Our persistence in this expedition has awoken alien wights. Guardians who have lied in wait for untold centuries, sealed in their sarcophagi, awakening to protect the ancient powers within. And yet, all is not lost. I found 4 Welkin stone holders in the Riel crypt, each colored gold and positioned to the north, south, east, and west. The directions correspond to each of the 4 elements. North, upward to the air, well, in the sky. South for the earth, Sursen, under our feet. East for the light, Alata, of the rising sun. West for when the water Nen devours it. A diagram in the Iliad text matches this pattern. If these shards are retrieved and placed in the correct holders, I believe the secret chamber containing the great Welkin stone will make itself known. My team has been slain, and I have been injured. A pity, as I have heard rumors of an area underneath the college where this stone could have been put to better use. Really? I just need to hold out a little longer. Ah well. Oh, he had a full backpack on him. What a generic name, he's just called Mythic Dawn. 13 gold. Thief backpack. Cultist. Cooked beef. 21 gold. Lockpick. Silver amethyst ring. Alien cask. Garnet. Potion of ultimate healing. Ultimate magicka. Circlet of major restoration. Expert robes of restoration. Alright, so you're probably supposed to continue exploring through these areas here. Like I said, I'm going to go back because there was an alternate path we could have gone down, and I chose not to do it. My guess is we can't even go down the alternate route, that it's going to be locked, and that's going to be like a shortcut way back from... Oh, I'm wrong. It's an adept locked gate. Okay. I thought this was just going to lead us, like maybe we'd go through the whole dungeon, then come back out through here. Oh. Riel key added. That's right. We have that perk, that lockpicking perk. Whenever we encounter a door that has a key, if we manage to pick the lock, we get the key. And what's really cool about that perk, and I think I've only ever encountered this once in the game so far, is that sometimes there will be doors that have different qualities of lock. So like this one was, I think, an adept lock. We might run into a door later that has like an expert or master lock, but it will use the same key. And so by picking an easy lock and getting the key, we can then use the key to open much harder areas, which I think is really cool. Orc Adventurer. Orcish Mace, 16 gold. Orcish Armor, Orcish Helmet, Orcish Boots, Orcish Gauntlets. What's this? Glass Sword of Lethargy. Was I supposed to go this way? I feel like probably, but I feel like this is a shortcut. Riel Crypt. Not yet. And what's really cool is if I wanted to, I'm guessing you're not supposed to. You probably have to go through that door and that takes you down into the crypt. Unless you can get there via the other route that we chose not to go down. But I can probably jump... You can probably just fall here and be fine. But, now that we have that shout that makes you invincible, which is... It feels like it's so utterly broken. We could use that shout and just jump over the railing and not have to worry about anything. I can't wait to upgrade that shout, the invincibility shout. As is right now, it lasts like maybe 5 seconds. I'm guessing fully upgraded, maybe it lasts like, I don't know, 10 seconds? Alright, so we came from here. Let's try going... We always explore to the left first. Let's go through here. Hello. I want your armor. I'm not gonna wear it. I just want to put it on a mannequin I have in my place. It looks cool. I like it. Looks Spartan-esque. Elemental shard. Well. Alright, shard 1 of 4. Orca's sword, 10 gold. Potion of vigor. Rabbit haunch. Silver ruby ring. $28 gold. Potion of resist shock. Venison chop. These Mythic Dawn people are living well. They got like really nice cooked food on them, bottles of wine, expensive jewelry. I don't feel like that's the vibe that I get from like Dagon or like Mehrunes Dagon. I feel like Mehrunes Dagon is more about like, I don't know. Like if you were to find loot on people who serve Mehrunes Dagon, I would guess it would be like maybe gem encrusted bloody weapons. Or like really cool armor, not mage robes and fancy rings. Oh. Silver garnet ring. White Lord. I thought so. It's like my character's not shaking in tune with the damage he's receiving. One-shotted. Done? I think we're done. Elven mace, 22 gold. Elven shield, elven sword, 11 gold. I'm almost over encumbered. Elemental shard, Circin. We got half of them. Elven warhammer, 12 gold. Luckily, they're all dropping elven stuff, which is super light. Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Allied cask, flawless amethyst, potion of ultimate healing, ultimate magicka, circlet of minor restoration, apprentice robes of restoration. $13 gold, grilled chicken breast, lockpick, weak stamina poison, gold necklace, silver ring. Flawless diamond, 36 gold. Solution of health. Elven mace, 18 gold. 70 more pounds and we're over encumbered. Ratika's here. Welcome in, Ratika. How you doing? Black soul gem, flawless diamond, 78 gold, filter of health. Elven Mace, Flawless Diamond, 29 gold. Potion of Health. You're fine? Fine is good. Fine is better than bad. Ah, another one. Draught of Health. Flawless Garnet. 49 gold. Potion of Plentiful Healing. What else? Is that the way we came? No, we came through there. Even though you had a driving test yesterday. Ah. Ooh, and you failed it? Did you fail the written part or the driven part? Flawless Emerald, 60 gold, Solution of Health. The driven. Happens. You gonna practice some more and try again? Welkin Stone. Oh! That was shocking. Elemental Shard Nen. 3 of 4. 22 gold. When's the next time you're able to try? And when's the next time you think you'll be ready to try? Elven Shield, Bow and Meal, 12 gold. Elven War Axe. Elven Arrows, Elven Bow, Bow and Meal, 27 gold. Orcish Mace. 21 gold. Lockpick. Sweet roll. Ring of Minor Deft Hands. Potion of Regeneration. We're supposed to go in here. Oh, that's an alternate entrance into the Riel Crypt. I'm not going to do that. We're basically over encumbered already. We're at like 480 out of 480. So I'm gonna leave. Most of the enemies are dead here anyway. Gonna go sell some loot. And then come back, continue to explore, continue to loot. And, yeah. We'll collect the 4 elemental stones and open the pathway to the Great Welkin Stone. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do with the Great Welkin Stone. I mean, yeah, hold on to it so the bad people don't get it. But I mean, they'll eventually get it if we give it to somebody else. I guess we're supposed to just hold on to it and then go after the bad people. Do we go this way? Am I going in a circle? No, I never came down here to begin with. I was wondering how to get up here. Oh boy. How do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. In your Monday, Your driving teacher comes from summer vacation, so he'll book another exam. Okay. You had over a 2-week break from driving, and you had to learn in a new car in under an hour. Oh boy. Slept for a couple of hours because I was tense about the test. Yeah, that matters. You get used to a certain vehicle, the way it drives, the way it performs, and then you hop into someone else's vehicle. And things just feel different. It feels not, well, it feels off. All right, we're close. That's the door we had to lockpick. There we go, we found our way out. Yeah, especially clutch. Were you taking the test in a manual transmission vehicle when you didn't really know how to drive a stick? Or didn't really know how to drive manual? Oh, I forgot. All right, Whiterun. You know how to drive manual? Okay. I don't. I would like to learn, but I don't know. That would make it much more difficult on me. I've only ever really driven an automatic transmission vehicle. Even in video games, I've only really driven automatic transmission.
What is it?
Let's wait 5 hours. But the clutch is kind of different in cars. They all behave a little differently?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, she's got her gold reserves back. Ancient Nord Battle Axe of Ice, 197. Dragonplate Insulated Gauntlets, 258. I love watching that money roll in. Elven Arrows, 21. Elven Bow, 243. Elven Light Gauntlets, 13. Elven Mace, 170. Elven Shield, 59. Iron Shield, 31. And we'll go inside.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I work for Bella.
They feel different. Test went fine, but observation and traffic was kind of oof. Oh. Interesting.
Welcome. We've got small weapons. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I'm trying to remember if here in the US, when you take a driving test, if they make you go into traffic. I don't remember. I know I was tested twice because I failed at my driving section as well. Actually, I failed the driving portion, like... I think I failed the driving portion twice. And I think I failed the written once. All I remember doing is just driving around sort of like a small test track that was at our Department of Motor Vehicles. I don't remember going into traffic. I mean, maybe we did, but I don't remember that. It's interesting that if you don't have your, well, I guess if you don't have your license, but there's still someone in the car with you, especially if that someone has a license and is an instructor, then, or someone who's testing you, then they would be allowed to take you on the open road. All right, Elven Mace 170. Speech increased to 91. Elven Shield 59. Iron Shields 31.
Good doing business with you.
Let's head to Skyforge. I was supposed to have the test earlier this month, but it was postponed because the driving examiner was sick. Ah. Yeah, you were on the road. But you flopped in a roundabout that had 2 lanes.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn legend.
Hmm. I don't remember why I failed. I think the first time I failed was kind of the similar reason. Well, no. Maybe. I was in an unfamiliar vehicle.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
And I just really felt like I wasn't ready. And then the second time, I think I had to do a 3-point turn, and I messed up on that. So I think that's why I failed. And the third time, I almost failed. In fact, the third time I did fail, but the instructor let me pass anyway. Sell. Elven Sword, 122. Elven War Axe, 145. Elven Warhammer, 294. Glass Sword of Lethargy, 477. Orcish Mace, 55. And he's out of gold.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think maybe my second failure was I think I messed up on a U-turn and a 3-point turn. I just had like a difficult time maneuvering within like a same lane or like a single column. They want to call it. Wow, we get a lot of potions. Another flop was when you switch lanes when you were not allowed in that lane.
Give a holler if you have any questions. You look. Take a look.
So you think you'll be ready next time? All right, I'm going to sell you Draughts of Health for 75. Filter of Health, 162. Potion of Health, 35. Potion of Regeneration, 162. Resist Shock, 50. Ultimate Magicka, 78. Potion of Vigor, 162. Solution of Health. 117. Weak stamina poison, 39.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
You'll take practice lessons? Oh, that's good. It's going to cost extra, but better be safe than sorry. Is there like a penalty if you fail again? Like here in the States, I don't know what it is now because it's been a long time since I took the test.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
But it used to be
Everything's
if you
trinkets,
failed
odds and
the
ends, that sort of thing.
driving test 3 times in a row, then you're not allowed to take the test again for 6 years. And that's why the instructor let me pass on the 3rd time. On the 3rd attempt, even though he probably should have flunked me. Apprentice Robes of Restoration, 549. Garnets, 52. Gold necklace, 62. Silver ring, 16.
Do come back.
Well, it's 120 euros per test. Whoa, that's expensive. I don't think it's nearly that expensive for our driving tests. Oh, wait. I can go to Farengar in Dragon's Reach and sell him jewelry.
Oh, what am I saying?
Let's do that.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and...
In Finland, you can try as many times as you need. Oh, but it's 110 euros each time, I see. Yeah, in the States, I guess they feel like if you just keep taking the test and failing like over and over again within short periods of time, it's like you're wasting their time and they get mad at you. So like, that's it. You can't take the test again for 6 years. Go get in 6 years of practice and then come back to me.
Come to Dragon's Reach. Take a look.
All right. Sell you Circlet of Major Restoration, 301. Gold ring, 39. Silver amethyst ring, 94. That's it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
All right, so we got rid of some stuff. We're gonna go to Markarth after this. Try to sell some more loot. My last driving test went really well, though. I did everything correctly. Except I drove in the wrong lane the entire time. But aside from that, I did everything correctly. Wait, 8 hours?
Everything all right?
Yes, but even though you failed, he said you have a good base for driving. Oh, that's good.
A fine day.
So you drive well, you just have to polish up a couple of areas and you'll be fine. Circlet of Minor Restoration, 214. Gold and Ruby Circlet, 234. Orcish Boots, 104. Orcish Gauntlets, 104. Orcish Mace, 55. Orcish Sword, 39.
Come back whenever you need something.
Let's go to the Forge Masters here in Markarth and see if we can sell the rest of this armor.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
And maybe get some better sleep. Sleep always helps.
Like the armored means like...
Now your weapon. Take a look.
Orcish Armor, 520. Orcish Helmet, 260. Silver Boots, 44. Thief Backpack, 42.
Let me know if you need something forged.
All right. Let's try... Yeah, we'll chance it. Let's go to Riverwood. Hit up the general store. Wait 11 hours. I can see now why eventually investing in speech perks is nice. Because as you continue to play the game, you find better and better loot that sells for more money. But the gold reserves of the merchants never really goes up. And so to sell all the loot that you find, if you want to sell all of the loot, you have to start bouncing around to different cities and doing business with different people instead of just doing everything in like one city. And if you don't want to spend that time, then yeah, investing perks into that is nice.
Thank you. Take a look.
And Dame's here. Welcome in, Dame. How are you doing today? Dame says, so I slept at 1800. That's 6 o'clock in the evening. Okay. And just woke up naturally at 4:45 in the morning. Well, you got some really good sleep then. It's more than 8 hours. Jumped out of bed for my walk. Already halfway around my circuit. Hoping my sleep pattern is restored now. Very nice, Dame. Congratulations. I hope so too. What do you mean you're halfway around your circuit? Are you watching me on mobile while you walk? Ring of Minor Deft Hands. You know what? I'll keep that. I'll keep that. I'll break it apart for the enchant. Silver Garnet Rings, 83. Silver Jeweled Necklace, 197. Silver Ruby Rings, 135. So what did I have left to sell? I think it's just one item. Expert robes of restoration for 1,300.
Take a look. Till next time.
Well, maybe we could go on some...
Let's try winter hold. Radika's like, what is a sleep pattern? Yes, we all have sleep issues. Dame says I am. Oh. I thought you didn't normally listen to anything or watch stream sessions when you're on your walks. Is that changing? Let's wait 12 hours. Dame says, no idea, but it's nice to have insomnia. I've not slept for months. Oh, it's nice to not have insomnia. I see, yes. She's still closed. Dame says, I don't. This is my first LOL. I never wear headphones when I'm out. I do. I enjoy it. Most of the time I do. Sometimes I don't, but it's rare when I don't. Usually I don't. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, Berna's here too. I don't know why I just did that. Yeah, there you go. Follow me. Ah, you missed. I walked into it though. All right, let's heal up. Cooked beef, grilled chicken breast, rabbit haunch, sweet roll, venison chop, and potions. Let's do restore health. Ooh, I almost died. Minor healing. Restore health. More restore health. Got him. Oh. That was close. Ancient dragon. I feel like that's my first ancient dragon kill. We've been killing elder dragons as of yesterday, I think. But I think that's our first ancient dragon. Oh, that's a good reason not to wear headphones, Dame. When I'm walking, if it's a walking area I've never been to before, then I either don't wear my earbuds or I wear just one. And usually when I go walking, unless it's close to home, I only wear one earbud. So that way I can hear what's going on around me more easily. And what I really like about that
I'll sell just. Some may call this junk.
is
Me,
that
I call them
if I just have one earbud in, at least with my old earbuds, I don't know how well my new earbuds will hold up, but my old earbuds on a single charge would last about 4 hours. And so I'd have one in, and if I walked for more than 4 hours, it would die. So I just pop it out of my ear, put in my charger, take out the other earbud that I've had in there the entire time, pop that in there. I'm good for another 4 hours. And if I walk beyond 8 hours, by the time that one dies, the other one will be fully recharged. So I just bounce back and forth between the two. It's kind of nice. It's like I always have a charged earbud. You prefer it too? You can hear nature. Fresh air gets in the ear hole. LOL. Yes. Nice. She needs like another 600 gold. Can I buy something from you for 600 gold? Do you have anything I want? Not really. Even if I bought... If I bought everything from her... Almost everything from her that she has for miscellaneous, she still couldn't afford the robes. I'll hold on to them for now. Let's head back to Hendrheim. Put some stuff away. Actually, let's head to... I need some more healing potions. Let's head to our plantation. Which is somewhere around here. There. I'll be back home once I'm home and showered. Back to my walkies. All right, Dame. Take care on your walk. And let's collect our monies.
It's great to see you again. It's been too quiet without you around.
Profits.
Very good, sir.
5,632 gold.
All right, then.
Good. Our horse is okay. It's over there by the stable. Let's go in here and collect some groceries. These are the excess crops that weren't able to be sold. And they're all well, almost all healing items. Aloe vera leaves, blisterwort mushrooms, blue mountain flowers, chicken eggs, jugs of milk, and wheat. All right, now let's go to Hendrheim. Yeah, I have what I think of as a rolling sleep schedule. So I try to wake up between like, well, ideally, I want to wake up at like 10 o'clock in the morning, but that like never happens. Usually I set my alarm to wake up sometime between noon and 2. And then I get up and I spend like between half an hour to an hour in prayer. Then I spend the next half an hour to an hour in Bible study, depending on how long the Bible study is. Then I get up, check my weight, and then I come back here and I sit down to edit the next VOD. And that sometimes takes me like 2 hours. Then once that processes, I get ready for my walk that day. And then before I head out, usually by then the video is done processing, or the like highlight or edit is done processing. And I start the transfer process over to the YouTube channel. And I also make out the text description for the video. So like if anyone ever goes to the YouTube channel, at least for the Skyrim videos, and they click on an episode, I detail sort of in story fashion what was done by Drabur, our hero here in Skyrim. I try to make it sound a little storybook-like. And then I go on my walk. My average walking pace is like 20 minutes per mile. So if I go on like a 4-mile walk, that's like 2 hours. Right? No. That's like an hour and 20 minutes. About an hour and a half if you factor in sometimes where I walk like traffic or have to wait for traffic lights or anything. And yeah, then I come back, eat, wash some dishes, cool down, prepare for stream, brew some coffee. Then we stream for between 8 to 12 hours, go to sleep, wake up, do it all again. But typically the activities I do in a day, if you factor in sleep as well, is more than like 24 hours. And so I can't wake up and sleep at the same times every day. And so I just sort of do my best. Eventually it gets to the point where I feel like I'm waking up, or I would wake up so late that I just take one of my days off, whether it's a Tuesday or a Sunday, and I just sleep the entire day. Or I just like stay in bed the entire day. Usually it's a Sunday, if I can. And I use that to like reset my sleep schedule. And then I'm good again for like another 1 to 2 months before I have to do that again to reset my sleep cycle. All right, ingredients: bone meal, chicken eggs, and then come over here. Well, let's put everything away first. We'll create potions last. Put away enchantment stuff. Black soul gem. Welkin stones. Use arcane enchanter. Disenchant. Ring of minor deft hands. Are you sure you want to destroy this item and learn its effects? Yes. You learn the Fortify Pickpocket enchantment from destroying this item. Alright, what else? Oh, we have high tier potions to put away. Potion of Plentiful Healing. Potions of Ultimate Healing. What else? Food. Bread. Jugs of milk. What else? Actually, I need to remember, because I keep forgetting. Whenever I get groceries and I pull the jugs of milk, I need to remember to walk back outside and just churn all those into butter. Also, is there anyone in stream right now that has a good knowledge of Skyrim? If not, that's fine. Okay. We have nothing else to put away. Let's take everything out. How many healing potions do we have right now? 14. 14's not bad. Items. Apparel. Dwemer bracers of major alchemy. Created potions are 17% more powerful. Circlet of peerless alchemy. Created potions are 25% more powerful. Now, oh, this way.
Papa, you're back.
I am.
Want to play a game?
Go back to bed.
Aww.
It's late. You need your sleep. I can't sleep, but you can sleep. Use Alchemy Lab. And Cook is here. Welcome in, Cook. How you doing? Cook says, I've probably got close to 1K hours across my characters, so depending on what the question is about to do, maybe I can be of assistance. Ah, okay. Well, here's the question. Let me show you first, then we'll get back to alchemy. So here's my predicament. It is a quest predicament. So I still count this as our first playthrough, but this is like attempt 2 of our first playthrough. In attempt 1, we pulled this off, but we had to bend some rules, which I didn't like. And because we did bend some rules and even break some rules in other places, that's what led to us scrapping attempt 1 and initiating attempt 2. So in attempt 2 of playthrough 1, I wanted to complete a quest called Forbidden Legend. And so in Forbidden Legend, we have to find 3 fragments of the Gall-Duard Amulet. We have 2 of 3. The issue is, the 3rd fragment is in a place called Sarthal. Sarthal, it seems, only has 1 entryway. I did ride around on our horse looking for other entry points. I couldn't find one. If there is, you can let me know. I could only find 1 door. It needs a key. It cannot be lockpicked. And I only know of 1 person who has a key. And I learned this from our first attempt at a playthrough. The person who has the key is the tutor within the College of Winterhold. If you progress the College of Winterhold quest enough, he'll say that he wants everyone to meet at Sarthal, and he'll take them on a tour of the area. And so he opens the door for you. So I know how to get into Sarthal. The problem is, at least that way, the problem is I can't progress the College of Winterhold mission any further, because in order to do that, he wants us to go through creating a magic barrier. And then he wants to cast some spells at us to basically show people how to defend themselves from oncoming magical attacks. But since we're role-playing a character who cannot cast magic spells, I cannot do that, which means I can't progress the quest to the point where he will open Sarthal for me. Now, if I can find an enchanted item, like a scroll or if I could find like a wizard staff that could create a barrier, then I could probably pull that off. He'd be fine with it and we could progress into Sarthal. But unless I can find a spell scroll or like a staff that I can use to create to cast a barrier spell for me, or unless I can find an alternate entryway, or unless I can find an alternate key into Sarthal, I cannot complete this quest called Forbidden Legend. So if you know of any alternate way into Sarthal, or if you know of any location where I can obtain a spell scroll, or where I can obtain like a wizard staff to cast a barrier spell, I'm up for it. Sarthal is quest locked 100%. I see. So I guess that means there's no alternate entry point. So that means I have to rely on coming across a spell scroll or coming across like an enchanted item to allow me to create a barrier. And I think in our first attempt at a first playthrough, we actually found one of those. I don't remember what it was, whether it was a staff or a spell scroll, but I feel like we did find one. But we only ever found one in the game, and it was like in a random location somewhere. So it might be part of like a random loot pool that just exists out in the game somewhere. Maybe we'll just get lucky eventually and crack it open that way. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see then. On to alchemy. All right, blue mountain flowers and wheat. Health is increased by 29 points for 1 minute and restore 37 points of health. Regular restore health potions. Let's do aloe vera leaves and wheat. Restore 37 points of health. Alchemy increased to 60. Rock warbler egg and wheat. Blisterwort and wheat. Morning, Razman. How you doing? All right, let's put our normal stuff back on. Ethereal crown. And dragon scale gauntlets. Ingredients. 269 wheat. Apparel. Circlet of peerless alchemy. Dwarven bracers of major alchemy. And now how many healing potions do we have? A lot. 48 potions of fortify health. 46 potions of restore health. I think we're good for a while now. We don't have any potions of minor healing in here, do we? I don't think we do. We have 50 potions of extreme healing. 5 potions of regular healing. 84 potions of plentiful healing. 3 potions of plentiful well-being. I don't remember how I crafted those or got those. I think I found those somewhere. 28 potions of ultimate healing. 66 potions of vigorous healing. All right. I think we're good. Yeah, I just need to sell the robe. That robe. It only weighs £1. We'll hold on to it for now. And then hopefully, once we finish clearing the Alien Ruin, we'll be able to sell it to somebody. Raz says, found some alchemy gear. We did. All right. And let us return to... Where are we returning to? To here. Varley Cavern. Cook says, I thought you could buy all of the possible required spell scrolls right from the NPC that initiates that quest line, but it's been a few years, so I guess I'm not positive. You might be able to. The problem is, since he has initiated the quest, I can no longer talk to him. Every time I try, it says he's busy. I also try to like sneak around him and try to pickpocket him. Or pickpocket him. But there's nothing shows up in his inventory. Right now, Razman, we are touring an alien ruin. And we have to find 4 elemental stones to open a pathway for us. Okay. To open a pathway for us to obtain a Great Welkin Stone. And it's thought the Great Welkin Stone will be powerful enough to open an Oblivion Gate, an old Oblivion Gate. Leading to the plane of Oblivion of, I believe it's Mehrunes Dagon. The old, what are they called? The old Mythic Dawn cult is reforming, and they're trying to recreate the Oblivion Crisis to take over the world yet again. Or destroy it, one of the two. How many exits are there out of this room? I don't know what it is about this room. It's just really tricky for me. Okay, that's where we came from. We go left. There's a passageway there. If we pass that one, there's another passageway. If we skip that one, then that's it. Okay, so there's 2 passageways out of this room. We went this way the first time. So there's a vendor chest for the fella. I feel it's kind of like cheating, though. I don't want to do that. We'll try to find some other way. Okay, so this is where we were. We looted stuff from here, but we didn't loot everything because we were already becoming over-encumbered. It's probably not in the loot table range anyways. Most of them are deep under the map. Welcome Stone. Elven arrows, elven sword, flawless ruby, 60 gold, scroll of mayhem, solution of health. Elven arrows, flawless garnet, 58 gold, 3 lockpicks, potion of health. Elven arrows, 106 gold, filter of health, potion of extreme healing, ruby, scroll of Guardian's circle. Elven arrows, elven war axe, 2 of them, amethyst, elixir of health, 108 gold, potion of ultimate magicka and vigorous healing. Alien ruins have a lot of loot. What I am surprised about, and I feel like after I say this I'm gonna get hit with one, is that I remember in Oblivion, Alien ruins had traps. Not nearly as much as like Dwemer ruins did, but they still had traps. $56 gold, filter of health, ruby. Elixir of the warrior, emerald, 312 gold, potion of extreme healing, spell tome strangulation, the force strangle, the Vader spell. The force choke. This gate is opened elsewhere. Or it's opened here. That was weird. Oh no! That was dirty. At least it lowered slow. Oh! Oh, I see. That's how she died. Conjurer's Potion, 6 gold, grilled chicken breast, lockpick, amethyst, potion of ultimate healing, ultimate magicka, circlet of major restoration, master robes of restoration, Rasman says, man, I've been running my AC a little too much for my liking. Why, bill getting up there? Electric bill getting up there? An air character is part of a new religion. Oh yeah, because that axe dropped right in front of me. Oh, is that? Oh, it's a trap. So then if I step on this, I guess once the gate's open, it stays open. Put some ice on it, mate. All right, so that just brought us in a circle. I think. Yeah. Okay, so now there's nowhere to go except through the door it wants us to go through. All right, let's go do that. Into the Iliad Crypt. The Ethereal Crypt. There's the final elemental stone. It's too quiet in here. Oh, it's moving. Someone has it. White Lord. Elemental Shard Alata. Yay! Now locate the Iliad Elemental Shard holders. Elven Warhammer, 12 gold. I can't break these, can I? No. Okay. Elven Arrow, Flawless Ruby, 123 gold. Potion of Health. Elixir of Health, Flawless Diamond, 35 gold. Potion of Plentiful Healing. We're getting a lot of heals here. So we came from that way. We got the final elemental stone there. Tilt that a bit more. Can see an enemy down there. Let's go right first. Black Soul Gem, Elixir of Health, Flawless Sapphire, 118 gold, Potion of Extreme Healing. Where's all that dust coming from? Whoa, he's tanky. $13 gold. He was just a regular white. He wasn't even a white lord. And he was taking almost no damage, and so I started using power attacks. Elven War Axe, 14 gold. Flawed Varla Stone, 344 gold. Potion of Extreme Healing, Minor Healing. Resist Fire. Staff of Frenzy. Staff of Revenance. Garnet, Ultimate Healing, Ultimate Magicka, Extreme Restoration, Apprentice Robes of Restoration, Amethyst, 15 gold, Lockpick, Draught of Health, 54 gold. Ruby, Scroll of Mayhem. Hello. There we go. That's what I'm used to doing. One shot in these guys. Elven Shield, Elven Mace, 10 gold. This kind of looks like a boss room. Oh! Well, we know how he died. Elven Arrows, Bone Meal, Flawless Ruby, 59 gold, Filter of Health. I'm shocked we survived that. I guess it's because we didn't go far enough in to, like, be stabbed by the spikes. Let me loot the body. Loot it. Oh! Apple Pie. 24 gold. Potion of Minor Healing. Silver Ruby Ring. Okay. Bone Meal, Elixir of Health, 100 gold, Grand Soul Gem, Lockpick, Sapphire. Flawless Amethyst, Potion of Ultimate Healing, Ultimate Magicka, Circlet of Minor Restoration, Master Robes of Restoration. So much loot. Oh, we're supposed to be going in here. Well, if we're supposed to be going that way, then what's this way? The gate is opened elsewhere. Oh, I wonder if that's the other way we could have come in. This would have been like a shorter way to reach the goal, but then you would have missed the fourth elemental stone. Bone Meal, Elixir of Health, 71 gold, Ruby, Scroll of Dread Zombie. Activate switch. Oh, that's how you open the door. No, this isn't the door I was thinking of. Place the alien elemental shards. Eventually. Hi. Elven Sword, Bone Meal, 15 gold. Welkin Stone. Elven Light Helmet, 317 gold, Potion of Extreme Healing, Potion of True Shot, Ultimate Healing, Ultimate Magicka, Flame Atronach, Gold Necklace, Leather Boots of Resist Shock, Cooked Brook Baths, 24 gold, Silver Sapphire Necklace, Silver Amethyst Ring, Silver Garnet Ring, Welkin Stone, another Welkin Stone, another Welkin Stone, Welkin Stone. Okay, so once you insert all the Welkin Stones, this probably goes up. And that's where the Grand Welkin Stone is. Alright, before we do that, I'm gonna go back to the entrance. Well, maybe not back to the entrance. I'm gonna see if that's open now. Did I just lock myself in here? Oh! So I forgot about the spike trap. Ah, it opened this door. Okay. And this, okay. That is a shortcut back. Is this dungeon music reused from Oblivion or Morrowind? I was wondering that. I don't think it's from Morrowind. I was wondering if it was reused from Oblivion. But I really don't remember what the Alien music sounded like in Oblivion. Oh, we have to know where to put each stone. All right. Let's consult the book again. Was it this one? No, that's just about the dig. Was it this one? It's this one. Okay. Let me type this into chat because I'm not going to remember this. North is well. South is Sursen. East is Alata. West is Nen. Okay. So this is south. Sursen. Earth. Sursen. East. Alada. Light. North. Well. Air. West. Water. Nen. Enter the secret chamber. What secret chamber? Oh. So I guess that's not going to open up and show me a gem. Okay. I guess this is the secret chamber? Ah. Next, they expect us to draw a map for the dungeon. How crude. That's old school. Take the Great Welkin Stone. Can I take it? I don't know. This is a big room. Bow and arrows, hunting bow, fire arrows, ice arrows, lightning arrows, 377 gold, potion of extreme healing, minor healing, a sapphire. Let me search up here first. Uh-huh. I thought so. You can just stay laying there. Elven arrows, elven bow, 14 gold, filter of resist magic. Elven arrows, elven sword, elixir of health, flawless garnet, 112 gold. Draught of health, 105 gold, greater soul gem, potion of extreme healing, vigorous healing, sapphire. And he was an archer too. So as soon as I grabbed that gem, probably got a melee person in there that would attack me. And then you have probably an archer stationed up high on each half of the room to rain arrows down on me. I see, I see. I'm sure nothing bad will come of it. Oh, I missed. Got him. Elven arrows, elven bow, 17 gold. More elven arrows, garnet, 97 gold. Filter of health, potion of minor healing. Elven sword, flawless garnet, 86 gold, charged grand soul gem, filter of health. In Oblivion, we saw a a great welcome stone, but I feel like it looked different. Bone meal, draught of health, garnet, 57 gold, potion of plentiful healing. Diamond, draught of health, 40 gold, potion of vigorous healing. Draught of health, 56 gold, ruby. I might have to fight 3 melee people. Like, I can see him in there. I can see his little hair in there. I wonder if I can attack him while he's in there. No. Take Great Welkin Stone. Defeat Norion the Undying. Oh, it's a dragon priest. Undying. We put his name to the test, as Leonidas would say. Bone meal, 250 gold. We already have a real key. Welkin stones. Staff of Elno Edge. Sprayed on the ground, it creates a wall of lightning that does 50 points of shock damage per second. Absorb 8 points of stamina per second from the target. I'll keep that. That looks cool. Elven shield. Elven war axe. No mask, though. That's kind of weird. 24 gold. Elven war axe, bone meal, 20 gold. Amethyst, draught of health, 56 gold. We now have over 250,000 gold. Elven arrows, draught of health, flawless sapphire, 120 gold. Yeah, that's weird, he had no mask. I thought all the dragon priests had masks. Oh well. I was excited. Well, it wasn't a dragon priest, just a similar thing for these guys. Oh. Shortcut out of here. Are you new? You are new. Amethyst, 35 gold, lockpick, potion of true shot, silver amethyst ring, silver ring. Is that a scream? Oh, there's someone down there. We're almost able to help this vigil enforcer. Silver crossbow. Steel bolts. Resist shock. 7 gold. Cure disease. The Book of Daedra. Torch. Vigil's orders. The Vigil is the last line of defense between the light and darkness. If the Defilers manage to open the gate, then we are bound by Stendarr to not let a single abomination pass through it. Find the gate and secure it. Whatever it takes, we must hold the line. I wonder what would have happened had we been able to save this person. Vigil Enforcer armor. Amulet of Stendarr. Boots. Gauntlets. We're now over encumbered. Hopefully our horse is nearby. 25 gold. Lockpick. Potion of brief invisibility. Silver ring. Elven warhammer. Steel bolts. 10 gold. Potent poison. Well, now we have to get out of here at a slower pace. Did I hear another yell? I don't hear anything else.
I cannot best you.
26 gold, lockpick, silver ring.
Oh, well. Must have run off.
Yay, I saved her.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendarr. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Who's Stendarr?
He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children.
You hunt Daedra?
And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the god of mercy.
You're a vigilant of Stendarr?
Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Karset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed.
Map updated.
Stendarr be with you.
Stendarr be with you as well. Steel bolts, 19 gold, potion of lockpicking, mage backpack with bedroll, silver ring.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Steel bolts, 17 gold, physicalities of werewolves, potion of cure disease, resist magic, torch, armor, I question whether or not I'm going the right way now. Not really. But I can get out this way. I went the wrong way. Oh, go towards the arrow on my compass. An enemy ran past me, but ignored her? What is she doing, by the way? Oh, she has her arms folded. I thought she was holding, like, 2 silver ingots. Oh, there he is. Oh, now you run away. Once I switch my shout to a ranged attack, you run away. We'll come up with all that shouting, apparently. Oh, I know how to get out of here now. I hope she's okay down here with that thing. Oh, there he is. Elven shield. Elven war axe, 17 gold. This way. Up and out.
Is someone there?
Crossbow of Sparks. Steel bolts. 28 gold. Cure disease. Healing. Resist cold. Torch. Oh, Vigil Enforcer helmet. I didn't have one of those before. Oh, goodbye. Apple pie, flawless garnet, 21 gold, minor healing, silver garnet ring. Wait, why am I targeting that person? I found and retrieved the great Welkin Stone from within Riel and defeated the Alien Lich Guardian, but the Mythic Dawn will stop at nothing to bring Mehrunes Dagon into power. I should search for any clues nearby that might lead me to the location of the Oblivion Gate. Find clues to the Oblivion Gate's location. Oh, so I guess they discovered the location of the Oblivion Gate. Nordic crossbow, steel bolts, cure disease, healing, resist shock, torch, varieties of Daedra, armor, amulet, boots, gauntlets, torn note. In the shade of Alothi, where rivers run black, shores stone at our feet, white shore at our back, Windhelm on our shoulders, beyond the fair night, before the dawn rises, red scars bleed the light. I wonder if that's just flavor text or if that's a clue. Maybe that's a clue as to where their base is. It's interesting that reading that didn't start a quest. Vigilant Enforcer's Journal. Locate the Oblivion Gate, optional, wear a set of Mythic Dawn robes. Interesting. This is very similar to Oblivion, where in Oblivion you had a choice. You could either wear the robes of the Mythic Dawn and lie and say that you're one of them, and use that to sort of stealth your way in among them, or you could just walk in and just attack everyone. In Oblivion, we just walked in and attacked everyone. We're going to do the same thing here in Skyrim. If this were Morrowind, we would wear the robes. 14th of Sun's Height, 4th Era, Year 201. Our spies in the cities have reported hearing whispers of the Mythic Dawn among the populace. Though the last of those abominations were slain hundreds of years ago, we must take all reports seriously and stay alert. 25th of Sun's Height. Word from our agents in Citadel say that a band of mysterious travelers descended upon Bruma, where they asked a well-known researcher many questions about the Aliens, the ruins of Riel specifically. They also asked about great Welkin stones, which haven't been seen for hundreds of years. I'm sending a few scouts to the Pale Pass to keep an eye on things. If there is darkness at play, the light of the vigil will find it. 2nd of Last Seed. The same group of questionable travelers was seen traversing the Pale Pass into Bruma again, this time under the cover of night. They were followed, but were lost in the shadow. Our agents set up a blockade to stop and question all who passed, but the group was not seen traveling through there again. If they did return to Skyrim, they would have had to do so through the Geral Mountains by moonlight. Stendarr have mercy upon anyone lost among those jagged slopes in the darkness. 3rd of Last Seed. The researcher in Bruma has gone missing, and I must assume it was at the hand of these mysterious travelers. If the rumors of the Mythic Dawn are true, Stendarr help us if they get their hands on a great Welkin stone. What could they possibly need such a powerful artifact for? I have dispatched agents and spies to every corner of Skyrim to inquire among the townsfolk and track anyone who is remotely suspicious. 10th of Last Seed. We have begun following a man named Scorvild. We believe he may be a Daedra worshipper, and possibly a member of the Mythic Dawn. His brother was recently reported missing, along with numerous others in the same time frame. We will follow his movements closely. 16th of Last Seed. After several weeks of observing various suspects, we decided to capture an individual believed to be a high-ranking member of the Mythic Dawn. She was clothed plainly, but kept the guise of a merchant by day. We searched her quarters and found red robes bearing the sun symbol of Mehrunes Dagon. We also found a journal which claims that an Oblivion Gate has been reforged, and attempts to open it are underway. I have decided to call for reinforcements. If what I read is true, the Vigil of Stendarr alone may not be enough to stop what is unfolding. This Mythic Dawn priest would not yield any information, and died during interrogation. It was a slow death, but the Vigil has no mercy for Daedra worshippers. Can the power of a great Welkinstone be corrupted and used for their twisted purpose? This cannot happen. We must find this Oblivion Gate. Within the journal was a torn page containing the following. In the shade of Elathi... Oh, so this is the torn page. In the shade of Elathi, where rivers run black, shores stone at our feet, white shore at our back, wind helm on our shoulders, beyond the fair night, before the dawn rises, red scars bleed the light. This could be a clue as to their location. I will send someone to investigate while I prepare a small regiment and determine our next move. 17th of last seed. 3 of my agents who were observing suspects went missing overnight. I believe they have been captured by the Mythic Dawn. Stendarr have mercy upon them. We should have been more careful when capturing one of their priests, but we needed to act quickly. I have assembled a group to descend upon Riel. We must act now. We may be able to ambush the Daedra worshippers. Lastly, one of my scouts believes the riddle does indeed point to the location where the Mythic Dawn are hiding. We need to approach with caution, lest we be outnumbered. Blessings of Stendarr upon us.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light. Stendarr be with you.
She's wearing full enchanted gear. Nice. I guess if you really want to, you could, I guess, kill her and take her enchanted armor. I'm not going to do that. That's mean. Yay, our horse is still here. With more Stendarr people.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished. Stendarr's mercy be upon you, for the Vigil has none to spare. Stendarr be with you. Stendarr's mercy be upon you, for the Vigil has none to spare. The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Oh, interesting, interesting. So I wonder if after, like there's an optional objective in the quest. Wear a set of Mythic Dawn robes. So I wonder if you put these on, and then you walk outside, they would see you wearing the robes, assume you're part of the Mythic Dawn, and attack you. And so you'd have to kill, basically, good people. That's interesting. While searching for clues about the Mythic Dawn's whereabouts, I found a journal on a dead vigilant of Stendarr. They learned of the Mythic Dawn's plot by capturing and interrogating a priest, and were able to decipher the location of the Oblivion Gate. I should go there and see if I can get inside. Wearing a set of Mythic Dawn robes might make it easier, but I need to be careful. We're just gonna waltz in. No robes. We don't need robes.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
Drabur has something better than robes. We have an axe. That's all we need. Alright. Now that we're on our horse, we can fast travel again. Let's return to Whiterun and do some business. What time is it? 12:03. Good. Forge Mistress should be here soon.
You're someone who can get things done. Got some good pieces, the finest weapons and armor.
Alright, see what we can sell you. Bone arrows, 4. Oh, actually, I guess 16. We'll keep that. Elven arrows, 58. Elven bows, 222. Elven light helmet, 28. Elven mace, 156. Elven shields, 54. Elven swords, 111. Fire arrows, 4. Ice arrows, 2. Lightning arrows, 2. Steel bolts, 10. Oh, steel bolts sell for nothing. Yeah, you can have them for free.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We're still over encumbered.
We've got the finest weapons and armor.
Alright, sell you. Elven swords, 111. Elven war axes, 132. And he's out of gold.
Good doing business with you.
We're still over encumbered. Alright, next stop, Skyforge. Oh, the guards don't get mad at me. Oh, he might be coming after me right now.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Oh no, it's him. He's looking right at me.
By the gods, what manner of power is that? The future of Skyrim! The future of
Maybe not.
Ethereal! And there it is, friends.
How goes Mr. Orpheus? Zim is here. Welcome in, Zim. How are you doing? Yeah, he is coming after me. Oh, I guess not. Okay, cool. It's going well, Zim. We are on a quest we've never done before. Where it appears the Mythic Dawn cult from the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion have reformed, or are trying to reform. And they're on a quest to obtain enough power to open, or reopen, an Oblivion gate. So we are trying to stop them.
Gods be praised.
Right now we just, I think, have learned of the location of the rebuilt Oblivion gate. And we have the power source that they would use to open the gate, so we're just, I guess, keeping it safe for now. But we are overloaded with loot from the ruin that we just got out of, so we're trying to offload some stuff before we go on to the next part of the quest. Sims is doing good. Decided tonight's a good night for slacking. Does slacking mean streaming? Okay, let's see what else we can offload here. Elven War Axe, 132. Elven Warhammers, 267. Hunting Bow, 24. I don't know if I need that enchant or not. We're up to 150 lockpicks now. As soon as we hit lockpicking level 100, we're going to sell, like, all of these except for one. Mage Backpack with Bedroll, 38. Vigilant Enforcer Armor, 295. Vigilant Enforcer Boots, 59. Yay, we're no longer over encumbered. Nope, means not streaming. Ah, okay. Well, you're welcome to hang here as long as you'd like.
He who is both man and divine.
We've already completed one quest this stream session.
See those warriors from Hammerfell?
It was kind of a miscellaneous one, though. It was just... go discover this source of power
Let me know if you see anything you like.
at this area of the world. And so we did that. We found a new dragon shout. And it's a really cool dragon shout. And I'm already thinking of ways to break it. It's called Become Ethereal. If the Thu'um reaches out to the void, changing your form to one that cannot harm or be harmed. So we tried it, and it looks like you go kind of invisible, but we tested it, and you can still be seen. And it doesn't last very long. It lasts like maybe 5 seconds. But while you're ethereal, no one can hurt you, and you can't hurt anyone else. And so it was questioned, what would happen if instead of being hurt from an attack, what would happen if I used this and then did something that would normally kill me? And so I used it, and then I fell from a great height, and I took no damage. So if something were to, like, one-shot kill you, then you can use this and survive, which is really interesting. Razman says, was there a perk that makes your lockpicks unbreakable? Yes. But our lockpicking has to be level 100 to do that. And we're not there yet. We're close, but not yet. I think we're at like lockpicking 95 or 96 right now.
What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
All right, we're going to sell you Conjurer's Potion. 29. Draughts of Health for 68. 476 for all of them. Resist Shock, 71. Potent Poison, 70. And I don't think I can sell you anything else.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Did you check out the summer sale? I did. And I purchased one game. I don't really pick up too many games during the summer sale.
Let me know if you see
or during
anything you
Steam
like.
sales in general, though. I am waiting to get my Steam machine. Until then,
Everything's for sale,
buying
my
games
friend.
is nice, but I know that
Oh,
I
a bit
can't
of
play
this and a bit of
any of
that.
them anytime soon just because I'll only play what I can stream, and I can only stream a game and play it on the Steam Deck if it's like maybe a 16-bit game or weaker. And so that severely limits my options. But I did find a good sale on a game that I've been interested in for a while, and it's called Thymesia, which is not 16-bit. It's more advanced. So I'm looking forward to eventually streaming that. It's a Souls-like game once I get a Steam machine. Rasmus says, I usually buy all the alchemy ingredients from her to sell more stuff to her. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I've been gaining training levels from her in alchemy, and then I sell stuff to her. All right, sell you amethysts, 57 apiece. And Circlet of Extreme Restoration, 356. Garnet's 47. I don't think I can sell him anything either. Oh, silver ring, 14. All right, now he's done.
Do come back.
Wait, what books do you have up over there? Are those new books?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Nah.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals.
Let's go up to Farengar and Dragon's Reach.
Yes?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
That works too. Yes.
You look tired, friend.
I look forward to upgrading the Dragon Shout that makes you invincible. Like I said, it only seems to last right now like 5 seconds, maybe. But maybe once it's fully upgraded, it'll last for like 10 seconds. And we could try to abuse that. Like, use that to maybe swim through lava or... I don't know. Jump from great heights without having to navigate certain puzzles. Walk through a wall of flames or electricity that would normally kill us.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Being invincible has a lot of
master
perks.
the arcane arts.
Alright, what can I sell you? Apprentice Robes of Restoration, $4.99.
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
Well,
you
he's
should join
done.
the Mages College in Winterhold.
Alright, I want to head back to Hendrheim and drop some stuff off, and then we'll see about selling the rest. And raid from Layla Game Zone. Welcome in, Layla. Welcome in, raiders coming in from Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. How went the dueling tonight, Layla? Whoosh. Whoosh indeed. Let's see. Flawless Amethyst, Flawless Diamond, Flawless Garnets, Flawless Rubies, Flawless Sapphires. This is won a couple due to the opponent breaking. You mean like their game crashed or their connection dropped? Oh, they drew into a bad hand. That's bricking. Isn't it past your bedtime?
Aww.
A bad unplayable hand. I see, I see. I think I pay like $6 and change for Thymesia. That's pretty good. Zim asks, don't you want to get Witcher 3 for $4? Our streamer friend Krupar actually, I think, gifted me Witcher 3 on Good Old Games. So I actually have the entire Witcher trilogy now through Good Old Games. And eventually, again, once I get the Steam machine up and running, we're going to play through the entire Witcher trilogy on stream. So I think that's going to be pretty cool. All right, let's put away some alchemy ingredients. Bone meal. Put away some enchantment stuff. Oh, nice. Yes. Black soul gem. Flawed Varla stone. Grand soul gem. Charged grand soul gem. Greater soul gem. Welkin stones. What else are we putting away? Oh, I want to see if I can break anything for enchantments. Let's use the arcane enchanter. Nah, sell everything. All right, what else? We have jewelry to put away. Amulets of Stendar. I would like to hang up a full suit of the Vigil armor because I think it looks cool. Oh, do I have a mannequin left that I can dress up? Not down here. Okay. I could use this one. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Glad you had a good stream. Glad you had some good duels, Layla. Right now, we're making more progress in Skyrim. We just came across a really cool quest where it seems to be an echo of... Oh, it's kind of cool. Where it seems to be an echo of the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion. So we have to stop a group called the Mythic Dawn from opening an Oblivion gate and creating the terror that they once did in the previous game. Let's put away some crossbows. Crossbow of Sparks. Imperial crossbow. Nordic crossbow. Silver crossbow. Staff of Elno Ide. Okay, just want to make sure I wasn't duplicating the crossbows I had in there. And yes, I'm a variety streamer. Every Monday we stream a different short game. And right now, our streams on Wednesdays through Saturdays are dedicated to our first playthrough of the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. We are on a mission to play through as many Elder Scrolls games as we can get our hands on. And so we've already finished Morrowind and Oblivion. Working on Skyrim now, as you can see. And then after this, we're going to take a small break for Halloween and do our first playthrough of Resident Evil 5. Then we're going to return to the Scroll series for Redguard, Arena, Battlespire, and Daggerfall. And then we'll just have to wait until Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Though, we'll probably also do the Oblivion remake, or remaster, rather, and Skyrim VR. Put away books we haven't read yet. Zim says, I think the big discount I'll get is Dead Space for $6. Seems like a good grab. Is that the original Dead Space? Physicalities of Werewolves. The Book of Daedra. Varieties of Daedra. What else am I putting away? Niche potions. Brief invisibility. We can put away like 4 of these cure disease potions. Scroll of Guardian Circle. What else? High tier potions. Potions of extreme healing. potions of healing. Potions of plentiful healing. Ultimate healing. Vigorous healing. What else? I can put the Riel key away. We don't need this anymore. What else? That's it. All right. So we sell everything else. Is there a non-original Dead Space? There is. The original Dead Space launched on PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, and PC. And then some years later, the Dead Space 1 was remade with additional content and released on PC, PS5, Xbox Series, and I want to say that's it. I don't think it went to PS4 or Xbox One. The story, I think, is slightly different. It has more characters in it than the original game. It has more side quests. And it might have a different interpretation to the ending from what I've seen through other people's streams. Well, 2023 Dead Space, that's the remake. All right, let's try... Riverwood. The remake Dead Space for $6 is a really, really good deal. $6 in the morning. I'll wait 3 hours.
Whatever you need. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All right. Sell you leather boots of resist shock, 105. Vigil Enforcer armor, 295. Vigil Enforcer boots, 59. Enforcer gauntlets, 59. All right, well, that gets rid of some stuff.
Good day.
Good day. Riverwood Trader.
Thank you so much. You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right. We'll sell you Circlet of Major Restoration, 274. Circlet of Minor Restoration, 195. Elixir of Health, 188. Garnet, 47. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Gold necklace, 57.
Hmm.
All right. Next stop, let's try... Understone Keep.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouting.
Let's check with the Caselma. I always forget to talk to this guy when I'm here. He's a mage merchant. See if we can sell him anything.
I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
Take a look.
It's such a weird way to introduce yourself. Me? Well, I'm not going to say anything about myself. Except that I'm related to this person. He's got 516. Scrolls of Mayhem, 236. Silver Rings, 14. And he's done.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Alright. He's not actually why I came here, but that was useful.
Hail, companion.
I came here for the Forge
Damn,
Master.
those forsworn. Think they can kill people in thy cities?
The Thalmor know how to deal with talents worshippers.
I wish I could just kill him. And get away with it.
Mate, I'm the Yarp. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Alright, we're gonna sell you Vigil Enforcer armor, 295. I guess that's all the weapons and armor we have to sell. Nice.
Until next time.
Alright. Let's go outside and we'll head to the General Merchant. Also, let's wait till morning. Give it like 10 hours. This is the potion merchant here in Markarth. We'll try to sell her some stuff. The Hag's Cure.
Well, take a look.
Have I played it? I know Grim is a big fan. I played the original Dead Space, and I liked it. In fact, I had planned to get the Platinum Trophy. My cousin bought it on PlayStation 3, and after he beat it, he really liked it. He loaned it to me, and I liked it so much that even though it didn't belong to me, I purchased DLC for it just so I could use it on the game. And it was just mainly cosmetic DLC. But it was really cool. And like I said, I was planning to go for the Platinum Trophy. I beat it on normal difficulty. I collected every weapon in the game. I fully leveled up every weapon in the game. I fully leveled up my armor. And then just before I could start my second playthrough, and I think all I had to do to get the Platinum Trophy was just to beat it on the hardest difficulty mode. The hard drive on my PlayStation 3 crashed. And so I lost all my data. And what really stinks about that is with Dead Space, and I don't know about the remake, but it's probably the same way. With Dead Space, when you beat it on normal mode, or even easy mode, I beat it on normal mode. But whatever mode you beat it on, you can replay the game in a higher difficulty, but you carry everything over. So it's kind of like New Game Plus mode in like a Dark Souls game. Only whenever you go to start your next playthrough, it asks you what difficulty do you want to play on. And so all I had to do was just say, well, I want to play on hard mode, but I would have carried over my fully upgraded suit of armor and all of my fully upgraded weapons with all of their ammo. And so that would have essentially made hard mode normal mode. And so I would have just had to beat the game again, only on top of having all of my pumped up gear, I would have all the knowledge about enemy weaknesses, boss strategies, everything else. And yeah, once I lost my save, I was like, nah, oh well, I'll give it back to him now. So I never got to platinum the game. But yeah, really good game. All right, we'll sell you Elixirs of Health, 188. Elixir of the Warrior for 125. And you're pretty much out of gold.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
All right, now to the general store. I forgot she was here too. Oh, did I just go the wrong way?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet.
Let me guess. You need a drink. It's the silver blood inn you're looking for.
I need to get down there. We're going to use this again. Become ethereal. Whee! And we're fine.
No lollygagging.
Yes.
A fine day to you. Take a look.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Diamond, 378. Elixir of Health, 188. And she's done.
Come back whenever you need something.
All right. Next, let's try... Winterhold. Go to Berna's Oddments, the general store. Also have an ad starting in like 1 minute. Just to let everyone know.
Can I help you? I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time.
It's too early. I'll wait 3 hours.
Keep that in mind, will you? I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything. If you're looking for Ranmir, he's either passed out in bed or working on winding up that way. My brothers are good for enough trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right. Elixir of Health, 188. Emerald, 283. Filter of Health, 147. Filter of Resist Magic, 91. Potion of Health, 32. And she's probably done.
Until next time.
All right, next. Let's try the Potion Merchant at Dawnstar.
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but when I served in the Legion, this land became.
The Mortar and Pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Just step up to the counter. I hope your parents are proud of you. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
All right, Filter of Health, 147. Potion of Health, 32. Potion of Lockpicking, 21. I think she's done. Yep.
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
There's kind of one other place I could go. We've been there, but we haven't really done anything there. Riften. Anais is here. Welcome in, Anais. How are you doing? Hola. I'm learning Jeeps sound awful when they run. Do they? Do you have a Jeep?
I had another run-in with a Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Oh.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
No. It's over here. General store.
All meat guaranteed.
You have two
My husband,
Toyotas.
Bercy, will be the
Trying to
death
get rid of
of me.
one.
He spends too
I
much
see.
time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Welcome. Trinkets, odds and ends.
Yeah, my first one
that
doesn't
sort of
work.
thing.
It's why I got a second. I see, I see. Well, congrats on the second. And I hope you can get rid of the first. Not this weekend. But starting next week, I'm going to try to get rid of my second vehicle, too. Gonna try to put the money towards getting a steam machine. We'll see if I can pull that off. Filter of health, 147. Potion of resist cold, 45. Resist fire, 45. Resist magic, 43. Resist shock, 45. Speech increased to 92. Potions of true shot, 45. Ultimate magicka, 71. Speltum of Strangulation, 45.
Mm-hmm. I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. Have you looked around?
Depending on how much you get for it, do you have any plans on what you might do with the cash? All right, I think we're done for now. The only other place I know that we can go that we've already been to is Shore's Stone. But there's no general merchant there. There's just a smith. And there's one of the orc camps. Well... I don't remember which orc camp had the alchemist. Might have been this one. It is.
I have
Shut up.
poisons for your weapons. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients.
Not really. Potion of Ultimate Magicka, 71. Solution of Health, 107.
All right, then.
Alright, we're going to continue the quest. We've exhausted all of our merchants. Hopefully by the time we finish the next step of the quest, we can revisit all our merchants again. Alright, before that though, let's give a couple of quick shout-outs. shout out to our streamer friend, Invader Zim. Invader Zim is a variety, strategy, puzzle, and souls streamer. Does a bit of everything. He has recently completed The Witcher 3, though he'll be returning to that eventually with the upcoming DLC. He's currently working on Lies of P. He's also recently finished Talos Principle 2. And I'm not sure what's going to be next for him once he finishes Lies of P plus the DLC. So I guess we'll find out. But if you're looking for a variety and souls streamer, check out his channel. Alright, The Cause. While searching for clues about the Mythic Dawn's whereabouts, I found a journal on a dead vigilant of Stendar. They learned of the Mythic Dawn's plot by capturing and interrogating a priest, and were able to decipher the location of the Oblivion Gate. I should go there and see if I can get inside. Wearing a set of Mythic Dawn robes might make it easier, but I need to be careful. We're going to ignore the option, locate the Oblivion Gate. Oh, it's near Champion's Rest. Okay. That is east from Shore Stone. Let's fast travel there. All right. Wagons. East. Other east. This east. Zim says I'm not either, but I am picking up Near Replicant. I almost played Automata a month or so ago, but decided to wait for the first to go on sale and play it first. I would have done the same. So either that or something chill and short. Uh-oh. I thought so. Does it see me? I don't think it sees me. I think it's terrorizing Shore Stone over there. So I feel like dragons don't attack towns unless you're there. Oh, he's leaving. Did I miss a mining point behind me? I did. Iron. A chance for Horizon Forbidden West as well, since I grabbed that. I've got about 40,000 hours of games I want to get through. It's a lot of hours. And you keep buying more. Picked up the Hollow Knight DLC that came out after I finished. Could go back to that too. There you go. Found the Mythic Dawn. Champion's Rest discovered.
I'll rip your heart out.
Shush. Should have just left me alone. Yeah, go ahead and paw at him. Mythic Dawn Guard. Cooked catfish. 12 gold. Lockpick. Torch. Gold necklace. Wait here. If he gets up, kick him. Red Scar Cavern. Alright. Let's hard save. To Red Scar Cavern. I don't think I'll be doing any heart surgery. Oh, he's doing Kamehamehas. The way he's moving his hands. He just fell to his death. That's kind of funny. Should have been looking behind you. Ooh. They've got some force lightning. Stuff hurts. Food. Cooked brook bass. Cooked catfish. Grilled chicken breast. Apple pies. Potion of minor healing. $12 gold. Green apple. Ruby. Torch. Gold sapphire ring. Silver amethyst ring. Coming to get you. Amethyst, 6 gold, grilled leeks, lockpick, orcish dagger. I admire the bravery as a mage to charge against a tank. Or the stupidity. But I like the gusto. Where's the guy that fell to his death? Oh, there he is. Blacksmith's potion, 20 gold, grilled chicken breast, lockpick, gold sapphire ring, gold ring. Why can they wear 2 rings, but I can only wear 1 ring? Don't tell me they have like 1 ring on and then they just have like 1 ring in their pocket as a backup ring. They're wearing 2 rings. clam meat, salmon meat, salt, silver side perch, 9 gold, potato, ultimate healing, gold diamond necklace, clam meat, hissed carp, salmon meat, salt. Brook bass, carp, river betty, salmon meat, salt, clam, salmon, salt. That's kind of cute. A fishing pole rack. So what do cultists do when, you know, during their downtime, between sacrificing people to the Lord of Destruction to take over the world, they go fishing. Everyone's got to have a hobby. Hey, a mining point. Quicksilver. What's my carry capacity at now? Oh, that's fine. 70. Anything in the tents? Nope. No chest back here? Nope. Okay. Just checking.
Never should have come here.
Interesting. All right. Amethyst, 14 gold, grilled leeks. I forgot I still had food. Gold sapphire ring. 20 gold, lockpick. Gold diamond necklace, silver ruby ring, silver amethyst ring. Apple pie. 27 gold, lockpick. Gold ruby necklace. 17 gold, grilled chicken breast, lockpick, silver ring. Zim says Steam is so dumb sometimes. It's suggesting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Death Stranding 2, because I played Talos Principle recently. Okay. What's wrong with it suggesting adventure RPGs when you've just finished a puzzle game? I guess it's like, well, there's adventure elements in both games. That works. Mine some iron ore. We'll also shout out another streamer friend of ours, Anais. Anais is a variety streamer, has tried her hand at Souls games before, and has completed, I believe, one of them, which was Bloodborne. Though at the time she didn't have the DLC. At one point she started to play through the... I think she tried working right towards the DLC, but I don't think she ever finished it. She likes horror games. She likes Mass Effect. So, if those kinds of games are up your alley, check her channel. This shouldn't even be a cave. This should be labeled as a mine. There's so much iron in here. Wait, where'd it come from? From here. So I can go straight or to the right. What's straight? Straight goes down. Where does the right go? A loot room. Okay. Yay, a chest. Dwarven mace, 145 gold. Scroll of Hysteria, banded iron armor. I thought so. I don't think I even need any of the iron I'm, like, farming. It's just as a smith, for me, it's hard to see ore and not mine it.
never should have come here.
Amethyst, 26 gold, lockpick, venison chop, orcish war axe.
Victory is yours!
Victory is ours! 15 gold, lockpick, seared slaughterfish, torch, silver ring.
You're as good as dead.
Nope. Oh. Always love the beheadings. Amethyst, 13 gold, a lockpick, Mythic Dawn chamber key, torch, weak stamina poison, silver sapphire necklace, silver amethyst ring. Chest, corundum ingot, emerald, 68 gold, greater soul gem, copper and ruby circlet, more quicksilver, Mythic Dawn Temple. Defeat Vonos. There's the Oblivion Gate.
Is someone there?
20 gold, grilled leeks, lockpick, necklace of minor alchemy, silver ruby ring. Oh! Oh, he zaps hard. Food, apple pie, grilled chicken breast, grilled leeks, seared slaughterfish, venison chop, potion to restore health, he's kiting me, and he's doing a really good job. Wow, he's doing a good job. Oh. Oh, insta-kill animation. I feel like I got lucky there. Search Vonos. Apple pie. Diamond. Quest completed, the cause. Started, the consequences. Retrieve Vonos' journal. 50 gold. Steel cuffed boots. Steel Nordic gauntlets. Gold diamond ring. Necklace of remedy. Daedric dagger. This guy's just as good as Vonos. I can't catch up to him to attack him. Got him. Oh my goodness. Craziness. 12 gold, lockpick, salmon steak, gold ring, orcish dagger. Are we gonna get to go to Oblivion? Vonos journal. Enter the Oblivion Gate. 3rd of mid-year, 4th era, year 200. The voice of Mehrunes Dagon permeates my dreams. At first it was a whisper, but has become a roar inside my skull. The seeds of strife and violence plague this land, the soil enriched by the blood of battle. Tamriel will soon be ripe again for the taking, for my vengeance is at hand, the voice says to me. I must heed his voice. What must I do, my lord? 12th of mid-year. I have spent countless hours, countless days in prayer to Dagon and have heard nothing. I finally took rest and had another dream. Dreams of fire, of smoke, heat upon heat. I was descending into a cavern, further and further down. The heat began to cook and blister my skin. But I kept moving, ever downward. Fire and smoke, heat and rock. And then I saw it. The very mouth of Dagon, an Oblivion Gate. With a blinding flash, I then began to have visions of Akatosh, visions of dragons. What could be the meaning of this? I awoke covered in sweat, and with a deep sense of purpose. I feel drawn eastward. I must heed the call. 15th of Sun's height. Dagon's voice has led me to a cavern deep within the Velothi Mountains. His worshippers used to gather here. I feel their presence. I feel his power. An Oblivion Gate is buried here. I can feel it. It is my destiny to reach it. I will spend night and day with pickaxe in hand until it is freed from this prison of stone. 6th of Hearthfire. For nearly 2 months I have toiled, digging deeper and deeper, stopping only to rest, stone by stone, inching ever closer to my destiny, ever closer to the fires of Oblivion. Others have begun to heed Dagon's call and have found their way here, to me, to our Lord. We are the high priests of the New Order, the chosen few who are attuned to his will. As we traverse deeper, the remnants of an ancient mythic dawn temple are revealed like diamond from the rock. Priest Vitus was the first to discover the gate's stone. My ecstasy was short-lived, however. when I found, like every other gate, it had been destroyed. Still, I could feel its power like heat against my skin. Many other pieces like this are scattered throughout the lands of Skyrim. Buried deep, lost to time. We shall find them. We shall open the jaws of oblivion once again. 4th of Morning Star. Visions of dragons cloud my dreams once more. Images of Martin Septim and Akatosh that make my blood burn with anger and vengeance. Black wings unfurling against a red sky. I do not yet understand the meaning of these visions, but Dagon's hatred has become a burning coal in the pit of my stomach, driving me ever forward. 21st of 2nd Seed. Over the last several months, we have searched the deepest reaches of Skyrim, and have retrieved enough remnants of the visions of the various shattered Oblivion gates to make one whole again. Its very presence inspires power, awe, and reverence. A pact must now be made. Dagon requires that each of us offer a personal sacrifice, a blood offering to prove our dedication. With each soul cast into the fires of oblivion, his power grows. The liminal barrier is weak here, and the turmoil and conflict boiling in the lands only weakens it further. I must now summon a Drabur lord to acquire a sigil stone and find a way to open the gate. 10th of Sun's Height. I have performed the rites as dictated in liminal bridges, and successfully penetrated the barrier into the realm of oblivion. But my attempts to use the gate as a vessel of transliminal attunement have failed. The portal to oblivion is thin and temporary, as one might expect. I have smelled the sweet sulfur of the Deadlands, but only for fleeting moments of time. I have studied all there is to know of the Mysterium Xarces. I have been to Dawnstar on countless occasions to observe its last remaining page, yet the necessary piece has remained a mystery. As I pray to Dagon for guidance, and confer with his Drabur, I understand now that a sigil stone is simply not powerful enough on its own. Something stronger may be required to open the gate, but what kind of artifact could hold such power? I have dispatched the most loyal of my disciples to all corners of Tamriel to search for any artifact or source of power worthy of becoming the key to oblivion. I must remain patient and trust Dagon's will. 20th of Sun's Height. I have received word from my scouts that a great Welkin stone may be hidden within Riel, an ancient Aelid ruin. Could this be the source of power needed to open the gate? It very well may be. How delicious the irony. An object once used against Dagon becoming the very thing that unleashes his power back into the mortal realm. My scouts are working diligently to uncover any further information they can, and as I continue to pray to Dagon for guidance, his voice says to me, "Patience, all shall be revealed in time." 2nd of Last Seed. Curse the vigil of Stendarr. They have blocked the Pale Pass through the Geral Mountains, making access to Riel an impossibility. We cannot risk exposing our plans. We must find another way. If we cannot make our way into Cyrodiil by road, we will do so by force directly through the mountains. We have done it once to get to this sacred place, and we shall do it again. I have dispatched a team to begin excavation immediately. 14th of Last Seed. Fevered visions haunt my dreams once more, and as the time draws near, I now understand what must be done. The Dragonborn prophecy foretells a chosen one will come forth, their blood and soul blessed by Akatosh himself, the Dovahkiin. The Time Wound will open, and Alduin the World Eater shall also return. Though both are fragments of Akatosh's soul, these two will wage war against one another. And as children of Akatosh, they will reap the vengeance of Mehrunes Dagon. But pain and suffering nor death will satisfy. Only the ultimate betrayal will suffice. To open the Oblivion Gate, a ritual of the highest order must be carefully designed. An artifact of untold power must be corrupted, a great sacrifice made, and above all, the Dragonborn must become the unwitting instrument of Dagon's will. I will become the sacrifice, the final step, and as the Dovahkiin takes my life with blade in one hand and great Vulcan stone in the other, they will complete the ritual and become the very key to opening the gate. This ultimate betrayal will shatter the liminal barrier, opening the Oblivion Gate and giving Dagon a foothold into the mortal realm while he rebuilds his armies. It is a divine plan beyond anything I could have comprehended. The world will be bathed in the fires of Oblivion, and the blood of mortals will be on the hands of Akatosh. None can be made aware of this plan. It is too fragile, too perfect. 17th of last seed. It has begun. Alduin has returned. Skorvild has been missing for several days. After witnessing his brother being sacrificed, his spirit broke and he deserted the Order, just as I planned. He will seek out the Dragonborn for help, and once his role has been fulfilled, he will be slaughtered. The Dragonborn, in their arrogance, will continue to be the embodiment of ambition, much to Dagon's pleasure. They will no doubt seek to obtain the Great Welkin Stone. They will then return to me, and when they do, the final act of the ritual will begin. Priestess Enakane has been taken captive by the Vigil of Stendarr, but she too serves a greater purpose. Her spirit will not break, but she will lead the Vigil where they need to be to aid the Dragonborn. Where they will utterly fail, the Dovahkiin will succeed. Their success will be short-lived. The Sigil Stone has been destroyed, ensuring the gate will remain open. Moreover, 2 of Dagon's Dremora, Valkinaz, Gatanas, and Methots, are waiting in the Deadlands to lead the assault. They are the heralds of the coming siege, and through their works we will unleash a scourge of torment upon our Lord's enemies. The dawn is breaking. All right. The cause. I found the Oblivion Gate and defeated the leader of the Mythic Dawn, Vonos. It appears this was an elaborate ritual designed to deceive me, and killing Vonos was the final step. I have become an unwitting instrument of Mehrunes Dagon, and my actions have opened the Oblivion Gate. The consequences. I found the... Well, let's wait on that. Oh, this must be that guy's brother. Yeah, it is. Sune. Void salts. Daedric dagger. Someone got crushed in the dig here. Bone meal. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna look for loot. And... then we're leaving. We're not going into the Oblivion Gate yet. If this Oblivion Gate is like other Oblivion Gates in the Elder Scrolls 4, then that means once you clear the gate, it's going to close and there's not going to be any way to get back inside. So no way to retrieve potentially missed loot. And so I want to make sure that I can loot everything I can when I go in there. So we're going to enter with as clean an inventory as possible. Alright, we'll be back. Hopefully nothing weird happens. I should have hard saved when I was in that room. But, yeah, hopefully nothing weird happens, like we leave, do some business, come back, and the gate's just, like, automatically closed. Alright, hopefully that was enough time to let pass. Hopefully all the merchants have all their gold back.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Wait 5 hours.
You're someone who can get things. Got some good pieces. Take a look.
Alright. Bandit. Oh, they good. They do. Good. Bandit iron armor, 95. Daedric daggers, 238. Dwarven mace, 90. Orcish daggers, 14. Orcish war axe, 43. Steel cuffed boots, 26. Steel Nordic gauntlets, 26.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We'll try Farengar. Again.
This war's as stupid as a feud with Clan Greymane.
Welcome to our magic menagerie, Nightblade Dova. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying our first playthrough of Skyrim. Feel free to share your Elder Scrolls or Skyrim stories.
Divine smile on. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Copper and Ruby Circlet, 71. Gold Diamond Ring, 428.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Nightblade says, well, today I got that chest underneath the Skyforge. Congrats. Also, I didn't know there was a chest underneath the Skyforge. Did you, like, glitch under the Skyforge? Or is it, like, hidden somewhere?
Was trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Oh, it's a glitch?
Got something for just about everybody in here.
I've heard that a lot of the chests for the merchants are like far beneath the map, but that some you can get to and some really aren't too far away. Some are just kind of hidden.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Sell you. I mean, I guess I'm not going to use it. Blacksmith potion, 32. Weak stamina poison, 36.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Bellathor.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We haven't been doing any glitches. Since this is a first playthrough, we've been trying to sort of preserve as much of the vanilla experience as possible, though this is the anniversary edition, so we have access to some Creator Club content. We're only doing the Creator Club content, though, that was approved by Bethesda. I know that if you download and install other stuff, that it will make it impossible to earn trophies, which we're not going for trophies anymore in this game. But it might also offset the balance. It's kind of what I'm worried about. Like, maybe it'll make us ridiculously overpowered in some way. So we're just doing the base game plus the DLCs and then some of the unique Bethesda-approved Creation Club content. And so far, we're having a lot of fun. I don't think we're that far along in the main campaign at all. But then I don't really know what the main campaign is. Because it feels like the main campaign kind of branches off in two different directions. The two areas that we've stayed away from are High Hrothgar and Windhelm. For High Hrothgar, the last thing I guess we did according to the main campaign is we slew our first dragon outside of Whiterun, and we heard a shout from High Hrothgar, and we were told to go up there and speak to the Greybeards. We haven't done that. And we're also told, because maybe because we sided with the Stormcloaks during the escape from Helgen, that we should go to Windhelm to join up. And we have not been to Windhelm. So I don't really want to like push ahead with the main campaign I want to focus on as much side content as possible first. And so we've sort of kept our distance from those two areas for now. Amethysts, 57. Diamonds, 380. Gold necklace, 57. Gold rings, 36. Silver ring, 14. He's done.
Do come back.
Oh, there's a merchant stall here with a lady that sells jewelry.
I hope you... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, she's only got 59 gold, though. Silver ring, 14.
You take care of yourself now.
You
Do
too,
get to the
Fralia.
Cloud District very often. Oh, what am I saying?
All right, let's try Riverwood.
Of course.
And I see we have an ad going. I'm going to step away briefly and see if I can get myself any more coffee.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
Curved swords.
Thank you and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Diamond, 380. Emerald, 285. Silver garnet ring, 76.
All right, then.
Markarth. All right. While that loads, BRB. And we're back. Thank you everyone for your patience. Got to use the restroom and get myself my final cup of coffee for the night.
The finest jewelry in all of
The
Markarth.
bloodiest beef in the reach.
Okay. So, we are here to continue selling stuff.
Redguard craftsmanship in every piece.
Want a cut of innocent?
Can't find.
We are
a
trying
bit of
to
this and a bit of that.
empty our inventory as much as we can because we are about to enter an Oblivion Gate for the very first time here in Skyrim. And when we do, we want to be able to loot as much stuff as possible. Gold diamond necklace, 570. Rubies, 95. Silver garnet ring, 76.
Come back whenever you need something.
Zim says we're back to playing Oblivion, eh? Seems that way. Alright, next. Let's try the alchemy shop in Dawnstar again. Actually, do I have any potions left to sell? I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. We can leave as soon as we get there. Dame is back. Welcome back, Dame. Dame has been food shopping, showered again, cut the grass, showered again. Laundry is on, and I'm about to cook. Now the kitchen is clean. Productive morning. It's not even 9 a.m. yet. You did a lot. A lot. Well, congratulations, Dame. You have gone through a very productive morning. What might be your plans for the rest of the day, if you have any? Gerald is dedicated. 5 in the morning, she's still there. Guarding the bridge. Let's wait 6 hours.
I'll say, I do what's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Gold diamond necklace, 570. Rubies, 95. Silver amethyst ring, 86. And she's done. We'll try Riften again. Dame says live at 11 a.m. So just going to chill with a pot belly for an hour after I've cooked, eaten, cleaned up. Sounds like a plan.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin? I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
Wait, 8 hours.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
What do you sell?
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. Everything I've got on display, really.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from...
Let's see what I can sell you anything. Well, what are you selling? What can I sell you? Gold ruby necklace, 261. Gold sapphire rings, 238. And you're done.
I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
My husband, Bercy, will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough
I
about
think she
himself.
only sells weapons and armor.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, see for yourself.
Blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Wait, I saw a gem. She sells gems? Ooh. Then that means she would buy gems and jewelry. She sells everything. Okay. Oh, and she's got a lot of gold too. 1550. Sweet. Expert robes of restoration. 1190. Gold sapphire ring. 238. Ruby, 95. She's done.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
Sort of.
Just what you see here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Rubies, 95. Sapphires, 190. Silver amethyst ring, 86. He's done.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. What? I have all sorts of trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright. See what I can sell you. Needs like 1,000 more gold. I guess. Purchased a lot of crafting materials. All right, let's try this again. Master Robes of Restoration, 1759. Nice. Got all the money back. What else? Sapphire, 190. Scroll of Dread Zombie, 119. That's all.
Aye.
Alright, so I think we finished with all the merchants for now. Back later if you're still on? Alright, Dame. I'll probably be off by then. I think we're going to do the next leg of this quest. And then we're probably going to call it. Especially since I have a 24-hour stream tomorrow. Or I guess technically later today. Back to Hendrheim to put stuff away. I'm already tired, which is a good thing. Could try getting some sleep soon. Wake up refreshed. Be prepared for the 24-hour stream. Alright, let's drop off some crafting supplies. Corundum ingots, corundum ore, ebony ingots, flawless amethyst, flawless diamond, flawless garnets, glass, goat hide, goat horns, ice wolf pelts, iron ore, leather strips, moonstone ore, quicksilver ore, straw, alchemy, ingredients to put away, bone meal, hissed carp, river betty, salt, silver side perch, and void salts. We have enchanting stuff to put away. Charged Grand Soul Gems. Greater Soul Gem. Food. Brook bass, carp, clam meat, green apple, potatoes, salmon meat, what else? I could try to put away some quest documents. Excavation Leader's Journal. No. Janus's Journal. It's all considered part of the same quest. Okay. Mythic Dawn Orders? No. Scorville's Journal? No. Stranger's Plea? No. Torn Note? Okay. Vigil's Orders? Okay. Vigilant Enforcer's Journal? No. Vonos's Journal? No. Okay. What else? Can put away the Mythic Dawn Chamber key. What else? Oh, I can see if I can break anything apart for enchants.
You're home. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
How about 100?
You're the best. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Nope. I know them all. Let's keep the Necklace of Minor Alchemy. We have Alchemy Circlet and Gloves. Let's also keep a necklace. I kind of want to keep the other necklace too, the faster health regen. What else? We have high tier potions to put away. Ultimate healing. That's it. Thinking whether or not to try to take more potions with me when heading into Oblivion. We've got 48 potions. Let's just roll with that. Alright, we're gonna hard save. Let's go have fun in Oblivion. Back to Red Scar Cavern. That was some interesting lore right there on the load screen. The Blades have long since disbanded. The few that remain are in hiding. The Emperor is now protected by a new group. What did it say? The Penarius, or the Penitus Ocularius? Actually, I might need the key. The key that I put away. Because I have to go into that room in order to go into the Oblivion Gate. But it might still be unlocked. Yeah, okay. Let us enter the mouth of Oblivion. To the Deadlands. Defeat the Dremora Valkanaz. I almost don't want to defeat him. Because as long as he's alive, I'm guessing the gate stays open. And that means you can just like return here to Oblivion in Skyrim whenever you want. That's kind of cool. Oh, they attack you. Harada root. I remember that. That was annoying. Bloodgrass from Oblivion. Fleshy Pod, Flawless Ruby, 216 gold, Steel Boots of Dwindling Frost, Grand Staff of Repulsion. And I bet the loot that you can find here in Oblivion is probably really good. There's probably also some really rare alchemy ingredients you can gather here that you may not be able to get elsewhere. Let's eat bloodgrass, see what happens. Invisibility discovered from bloodgrass. Interesting. What about Harada root? Damage health discovered from Harada. $192 gold, 5 lockpicks, Ring of Stamina, Daedric Mail, Grand Staff of Turning. I like the idea that I have more powers. Just seeing this again makes me not want to play Oblivion again. Just remembering all the time that we spent going through these almost identical gates. There's a horse down there. Beetle stick. Flawless diamond, 189 gold, 4 lockpicks, madness ore, ebony sword. I'm rethinking this. I want to follow the horse. I want to run around and gather lots of loot. I don't know how lengthy each of these big towers are going to be. And I kind of want to get some sleep soon for the 24-hour stream. It's already 4 in the morning here. You know what? I think we're going to call it. And then we're going to come back tomorrow.
Never should have come here.
That's interesting.
Nothing. Prepare to die. No.
I don't have a chance. Lucky.
He's one guy.
Oh, no. Must have run off.
About time. Good catfish, 35 gold. Lockpick. Gold ring.
The mercy.
Flawless garnet, 23 gold. Lockpick, venison chop. Necklace of the Major Knight.
Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Speedle stick. Oh, the gate's influencing its surroundings now.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the
Bloodgrass. Spittle stick. Damage health discovered from spittle stick.
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers. The mercy of Stendar does not...
Flawless amethyst. 10 gold. Lockpick. Silver ring. Orcish dagger.
extend to Daedra worshippers.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh well. Must have run off.
That's a little sad. Victory is yours. I submit. And then we kill him. Oh, that's interesting. The Vigil is, like, taking this place over. And they're mining it. You should make 100,000 gold on Skyrim? It's possible. We have over, I think, over 200 gold. Yeah, we've got 270 gold right now. It's taken us a long time to do it, though. Like hundreds of hours. Is this your first playthrough?
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra.
Yes. Cool. What's your build? And have you played any other Elder Scrolls games?
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Let's visit Golden Hills Plantation. You might have heard me say earlier, they're trying to play through all the Elder Scrolls games. We started with Part 3, Morrowind. Then we moved on to Part 4, Oblivion. Now here we are on Part 5, Skyrim. I have read that Elder Scrolls 6 is supposed to come out now in 2028. So we have about 2 years. But until that happens, we're looking at getting into, on this channel anyway, we're looking at getting into Elder Scrolls Redguard after this. Then Arena. Then Battlespire.
Good. You're back.
And then Daggerfall.
Are we going on another adventure? Very good, sir. Until next time.
8,444 gold. If you have the anniversary edition of this game, Plantation's a pretty good way to make passive income. It takes a little while to build it up, but it's nice. You don't really have to do anything once it's going.
You're home. Could you give me an allowance?
100 gold.
You're the best. Thanks.
In Skyrim, we were playing as a Nord barbarian. Kind of like a warrior. Only I see a warrior as more interested in wanting to fight for the sake of fighting. Whereas a barbarian fights, well, actually they're kind of the same, aren't they? I was gonna say for the glory of combat. Sounds a bit more noble that way. I guess in my eyes, a Nord wants to fight for honor and to have songs sung of him and his exploits. A warrior wants to fight because he just likes fighting. Alright, put away some alchemy ingredients. Bloodgrass. Chicken eggs. Harada. Spittle sticks. Take everything. Equip. Circlet of Peerless Alchemy. Dwarven Bracers of Major Alchemy. Necklace of Minor Alchemy. Fortify Health. Blue Mountain Flour and Wheat. Restore Health. Aloe Vera Leaves and Wheat. Blister Wart and Wheat. Re-equip proper gear. Nordic Amulet of Strength. Dragon Scale Gauntlets. Ethereal Crown. Put away items. Wheat. And then put away Circlet of Peerless Alchemy. Dwarven Braces of Major Alchemy. Necklace of Minor Alchemy. What else am I putting away? I wonder if I can put away the Great Welkin Stone. Oh, I can. It's not a quest item anymore. Food. Jugs of milk. What else? We have a lot more healing potions now. 90 healing potions now. Wonder if I can break that apart for its enchant. I'll break that apart, sure. Ring of Stamina. Yes. You learn the Fortify Stamina enchant from destroying this item. And that's it. I want to sell everything else. But this is our home here, Hendraheim. This is part of the Anniversary Edition content. We have some of the loot that we got in the game mounted up here. It's a very nice space, very big, very spacious. We're only using two-handed battle axes for melee damage, and we're not really using magic. We're not using any spells. We will use enchanted items and spell scrolls and dragon shouts, but no real magic. And some of these, most of these, I think, are axes that we've at one time used. Most of these are also armor sets that we've used. Okay. But yeah, we've been going now for almost 7.5 hours. So I think we're going to call it here. As far as our accomplishments this stream session, let's see here. We started with a quest to uncover a new word of power, which we did, and it's really cool. It's a shout called Become Ethereal, which basically makes us invincible for like 5 seconds. So that's really cool. We can't harm anything, but nothing can harm us. And we also met with a bard by jumping from whatever that high point is, and that got us a couple of levels in speech. Then we answered a stranger's plea, which triggered the quest called The Cause, and that led to us opening an Oblivion gate by accident. And we started the quest called The Consequences. We would have gone further, but it's getting late. We have a 24-hour stream tomorrow, and I actually have to get up early to do a bit of shopping for some groceries at a local bakery, and some cooking and some walking and some other things. So I have a couple of things to do before stream tomorrow, and I want to make sure I get plenty of good sleep for that. So tomorrow we'll be back. I think we're going to start things off as usual with our story time, and then from there maybe we can force time ahead by, I don't know, is it 2 days when all the NPCs get their gold back? If that's the case, we might do that just to try to visit all the merchants again, to offload more loot. And then we shall enter the Gate of Oblivion and see what happens. See, maybe we can track down that horse. Maybe we have the opportunity to tame it. That'd be pretty neat. What else? We'll see what happens if we're able to close the Oblivion Gate or not. I kind of hope we're not able to. So if we ever want to, we can return to Oblivion, because there's probably a lot of good loot in there, and that loot probably regenerates over time. And then I guess after that, we'll go to other areas on the world map that we have heard of but not explored yet. We're probably also going to try tackling building our first home in Skyrim tomorrow. I know that's going to be probably a slower thing to do, and so I'll probably start tackling that around the time I take a meal break. So I'll probably eat before stream, and then since we'll do 24-hour streams, I'll probably eat again on Sunday. And when I do that, that's when we'll start building our first home in Skyrim. That way I don't have to like really focus on anything. I can just kind of bounce back and forth between, or just do that while I'm eating. Excuse me. So yeah, made some pretty decent progress across these 7.5 hours. I want to thank you all for coming out tonight and being here. Thank you to Nightblade for the follow. Thank you for hanging here and chatting with us for a while. I hope your first run of Skyrim goes well. And thank you, Layla Game Zone, for the raid earlier. Thank you, everyone who kept me company. Thank you to the lurkers as well. I hope you had fun. And we're going to give one more quick shout out, and then we're going to see if there's anyone that we can raid. So our last shout out of the night is going to go to Dame. Dame is a Souls and variety streamer. Likes doing Souls games, likes doing horror games, likes doing cutesy games with cats. She does a little bit of everything. She finished Prog Mod. Actually, I think she's still streaming Prog Mod. I think she's going for all achievements. I think she got all trophies on PlayStation 5, and now she's going for all achievements on PC. And she's close. So, after that, I'm not exactly sure what she's moving on to. We'll see. Maybe she'll return to the latest Resident Evil game, or maybe it'll be something different. So we shall see.